Welcome to the stream. How's it going, everybody? How's it going, everybody? Hi, Abyssal Muse. Hi, Eamon. Hi, Shingleman. Hi, King Bacon. Hello, Polo. Donkey. Hi, Orange Stapler. What's up? Donkey. Look at Miko. Oh, good stretch. Good kitty. All right, guys. Today... Oh my god, I just flew into a wall. I might low-key make a Superflat world because of you? Dude, do it. Please do it. At least give it a shot, you know? Someone's been watching Etho? Why do you say that? I actually don't know the reference there. Is he doing stuff with donkeys or something? Okay, let me collect my thoughts. So foggy. Yes, he had been? Oh, interesting. I genuinely have not seen that. He's making super donkeys in Hermitcraft 11? Ah, okay. Yeah, I haven't seen any of Hermitcraft 11. I've just been too busy. Too busy. And now I feel like I'm too behind to even start. Okay. Let me tell you guys the plan. Today is a very special day. We are going to try to get donkeys in my Superflat world. Believe it or not, I have been playing in this world for 13 years, and I have never seen a donkey. I've never encountered one ever. Now, there is a very good reason for that. For a long time in my world, I've kept passive mobs around my spawn chunks. And if you know anything about passive mobs and how they worked, if there are too many passive mobs in your spawn chunks, you wouldn't get any new passive mobs spawning around your world. Spawn chunks have now been removed from the game. I don't even think spawn chunks are a thing anymore. And I don't know what's going on. I don't even have that many passive mobs in my spawn anyhow. So at this point, I've noticed that passive mobs are starting to spawn all around my world. So I think now is as good an opportunity as I'll ever get to try to find donkeys. That way, we can get a donkey, breed it with a horse, make a mule. We'll have two mobs that we can get in Superflat that I've never gotten before. Two brand new mobs. I think it'll be super cool. So, without further ado, let's get into it. Before we do our little donkey hunt, though, there is some important stuff to do. We got a roll in the Axolotl, so we're gonna give that a shot. Donkey hunting stream. It is what, the 19th? All right, just setting up the yearbook for the day. If you guys donate $15 or more, you get put in the yearbook. That can be through gifted memberships, donation, whatever it may be. Donk up the jams, donk it up. It's Donkey. Will you be making a swamp house for your first donkey to live in? Maybe. Maybe it's finally time for me to build the Mogswamp. Maybe it's finally time. Donkey. All right. Collywobbles, we're looking for Donkey from Shrek? Pretty much. Pretty much. Okay. All right. Let's get started today with what chat is he reading? I'm reading both of them, Watermelon. I'm doing my best. Let's go over here to our... Ooh. What do we get? Officer Apo, thank you for the 200 bits. Nexus and Sussy Wyatt with the 3-stream streak. Big Ol' Beef with the 623 bits. Thank you so much. Here's the rest of my buddies. Best of luck, my man. I think you meant biddies, but you said buddies, and that's funny to me. All right, we've got four tropical fish, which means we've got 2 attempts. 2 breeding attempts. 1 round of breeding at the Axolotl, guys. So we got to decide, what are we going to gift the Axolotl gods today? What will give me the blue Axolotl? What can we gift the Axolotl gods that they'll appreciate? Maybe some lapis. I don't think we've ever gifted them lapis. You know, blue. Lapis is blue. Blue for the blue Axolotl. What do you guys think? Magma stare. I think that's gonna be a hard one. A petrified oak slab? Oh wait, that's actually a good idea. Should we give the Axolotl gods some petrified oak slabs? Those are really rare. Okay, how many do we give? Do we give just one or do we give a whole stack? These are super rare. 5? I think we can do a whole stack. Yeah, I think we're gonna give them a whole stack. We can't cheap out on the gods, man. These are super duper rare. So this has gotta work. Dude, imagine if this works, I would scream. I would literally scream my head off. Do you prefer tier 3 fireworks or tier 1? Tier 1 for the win. Flight duration 3 rockets are messed up. I don't know how anyone does that. Dude, Officer Apple, thank you for the 100,000. How many? 1,023 biddies? No way. Thank you so much. And another 100 bits from Big Ol' Beef as well. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. I really appreciate it. All aboard! All aboard the hype train! This is the Polar Express! Next stop, the North Pole! Where are you going? Why, the North Pole, of course! This is the Polar Express! Okay, I'm sorry. Alright. Let's do this. Let's do this. Come on, lock in, everybody. Lock in. Silence in the chat. I need silence in the chat. I need your energy right now. This is a sacred time. A sacred time for prayer. We're pausing the music. We need silence. Get ready. Get ready to spam good luck. What's our good luck number today? Okay. Is it in there? It's in there. Okay. What's our good luck number today, guys? 6-7? All right, guys. Spam 6-7 in the chat right now. Spam 6-7 as hard as you can. Come on. We got this. This is the time. We're gonna get it. I know we can do this. I know we can do this. Give me your luck, chat, please. We gave them a whole stack of the rarest item in the game, petrified oak slabs. Or petrified slabs, I should say. They're not even oak. All right, here we go. Please, please. Oh, almighty Axolotl gods, hear our plea. We have been devout. We have been pious. Please recognize our sacrifice, accept our offering, and bless us with the return of the Azure One. Okay, Summer and Goblin, go. Okay. Okay. Barry and Talia. Come on, come on, come on, baby, come on. Okay. All right. Not this time. Not this time. We can stop spamming the chat now. Thank you guys for your good luck. It didn't work out, though. It didn't work out, but that's okay. That's all right. We live, we learn, we adapt, I'm not gonna lie, that one hurt. That one hurt. That one genuinely hurt. I really thought that was the time. Big Ol' Beef, thank you for the 145 bits. Would you show off your Spotify Wrapped on stream ever? I could tell you guys it. Officer Appo, thank you for the 200 bits. I don't want you guys to find my Spotify. I don't know why. I just, like, feel self-conscious. Alright, let's see. What did we give? We gave 64. 64 petrified slabs. Okay. All right. No blue axolotl this time, guys. Is the cat's name Miko? Yeah. Miko the kitty. Little Miko kitty. Into the pit of the unwanted. I don't know why I tried to throw that so far. Alright, let's get our elytra. Alright, well, we'll have to try again next stream. That was all the tropical fish I had. Unless Wandy T blesses us in today's stream with some more tropical fish. But, alright, so on to the main task for today's stream. Finding the axolotl. Or finding the axolotl. What am I saying? Finding the frickin' donkey. I'm sorry. I got like super distracted by this very long and nonsensical Twitch chat. Connection terminated. What? I don't even know what they're saying. I'm sorry. Okay. So, I think the best thing to do is just going to be to turn our render distance up a bit. And then kind of hang out over here in the grass. And just see if we can get some mob spawning. See if we can get some passive mob spawning over here. Dev error 000, thank you for the 1. Appreciate it. Isn't that a FNAF copy pasta? Oh, gotcha. I don't know FNAF, so probably you're right. Ferreira09, thank you for the Prime. I really appreciate it. Okay. So far, I'm not seeing any passive mob spawning. They were spawning out here before, I feel like. Mogswamp, what made you put the massive spider on your central tower? So the spider up there on my central tower all came from the fact that years ago, I needed a bunch of string for my mob farm. Let me show you. Let me show you guys. And then hopefully, while we're doing that, we'll find some passive mobs. Great question. So, the question was, hey Mogswamp, what made you put the massive spider on your central tower? So, that all started when I needed some string for my mob farm over there. That's my mob hotel. Basically, the mob farm uses a design that has tripwires, and then once a mob spawns, the tripwire gets activated, and a piston pushes them off, and that's how the mobs get processed. Let me try to show you real quick. All right, here we go. So yeah, as you can see, we've got a tripwire running along here, and as soon as a mob spawns, these pistons push them right off, and they go down. So I needed a bunch of string to make this mob farm, so at the time, most people just had cave spider spawners. They would just go to a mine shaft, make a cave spider spawner farm, and that's how they would get all their string. But we didn't get mine shafts, we didn't get abandoned mine shafts in Superflat for years and years, not till 1.18.2. So because I couldn't get a cave spider spawner, I had to design my own spider farm. So this is literally my custom design that I came up with to spawn spiders. The ceiling is too low for normal mobs to spawn, so the only thing that spawns in here are spiders. And then they walk off into the water and eventually drop down into this pit here. And so for the longest time, here, let me show you guys. If I go down here, I have an old map of my world. So yeah, for the longest time, the spider farm was just kind of floating there. Like you can see it right there. It's just floating in my world. And I wanted to cover it up with something. So I just kind of decided to build a cathedral because I'd never built a cathedral before. So I covered up the spider farm with this cathedral here. And because I was covering it up with a cathedral, I decided to like sort of invent an entire spider-based religion. So this became called the Spurch, the Spider Church. And as you can see, it's all kind of like spider themed. Like we got the fangs and the creepy eyes and stuff. And after that, I just kind of kept like adding to the lore of the spider religion until eventually we decided to put a giant statue of the spider god on top of my tower. So yeah, it all just kind of happened by accident. Yo, Mog, what is your favorite project coming up in your world? Honestly, I'm just looking forward to finishing a lot of stuff this year, this next year in 2026. I'm really looking forward to adding all the interiors to these buildings, finishing off these wireframes that have been here forever, working on filling in the museum that we built, just stuff like that, finishing projects that we've already started and like really making the world feel a little bit more cohesive. Colorful Jelly Bean, thank you so much for all of the gifts powered by Jules, dude. Appreciate it. Okay. How did you get axolotls in Superflat? That's a great question because axolotls are now extinct in Superflat, meaning they're impossible to get in modern Superflat versions. But in 1.17, when axolotls were first introduced, they weren't yet locked to the lush caves biome. Instead, you had to go low in your world and create a dark pool of water with stone blocks in like nearby. And if there were stone blocks nearby, it was perfectly dark and it was a certain size water, then you'd start to get axolotls spawning. So I got all 4 colors of axolotls, you know, except for blue. And then I've had them ever since. So luckily, I don't have to worry about the fact that they're extinct because they're alive and well in my world. Elytra? What about my Elytra? Okay, anyways. So the donkey. We gotta figure out where the passive mobs are. There should be passive mobs spawning, but I'm not seeing them. Ah, okay, here we go. A pig. A pig. So we just want to kill any passive mob we see and to just like keep making sure that new ones are constantly spawning. And then hopefully we should see horses and donkeys eventually. I think the donkeys are like a 2% chance. So this might take a while. But yeah, I think it's going to be important to just try to kill as many of these guys as we possibly can find. So we're just, this is going to be most of the stream, is like flying around, trying to spot donkeys and killing as many sheep, pigs, and cows as we can. I have a hilarious story. All right, hit me. Would you consider having an alt account for farming 1DT cheating? Probably not. I think that's probably fair game, but I'm kind of like too lazy to set that up. I don't really like running my world LAN. Because then I can't pause it and like, I don't know. I used to do that all the time because back before replay mod, I would just have a camera account that I would put in creative. And I would just have my camera account just like flying in the world, filming what I was doing. In fact, I get a bunch of comments on my old videos being like, floating person? Mog cheating? Mog cheated? Mog's whole world is cheated? It's like, that's just how it worked back then, man. You just have a camera account like flying in the air, filming you. What's the name for the donkey? Well, I mean, we can't name it till we find it, dude. I feel like we'll know when we see it. It will speak to us. Alright. Not seeing a ton of passive mobs spawning. How many petrified oak slabs do you have? I have about like 2 1/4 double chests of petrified slabs. Is that a mob? No, that is a villager. What's he looking at? Oh, a cat. Hello, kitty. Should we kill the cats too? I feel like that's mean. I feel like I don't want to kill the cats. Hi, Angel Lizzie. Did I miss the Axolotl again? Enzo Gamer, yes, we already rolled for the Axolotl in today's stream, but it was a fail. It was a fail. You should play TF2? Dude, I used to love TF2. I used to play Scout. Bonk! Eat my dust! Boink! I always liked Scout, not only because he's so fun to play, but because he freaking, he's from Boston, man, and Massachusetts. It's the best state in the country. Massachusetts born and raised, man. I love Dunkin' Donuts. I drive like a maniac. TF2 was peak, man. That game was a lot of fun. I actually really miss it, TF2 in its heyday. Alright, now we're getting passive mobs, like, everywhere. Now we're talking, dude. I feel like at this rate, we're gonna get the donkey in no time. If we get the donkey pretty quick in today's stream and we still have time, we could always start trying for the cold chicken. Because that's another mob I need, is the cold chicken. Why do you need a donkey? I mean, I just don't have one, and it feels bad to have played this world for 13 years. And a mob as easy to get as a donkey, I've never gotten it. It's just like, for completionist's sake, I want to have like every mob in Superflat for like my museum and stuff. Do you want to do a project like a zoo? I mean, I could. I was more thinking, I could probably just put them in the museum, but I mean, we could build a dedicated zoo. That would be fun. I'm not American. The Massachusetts stereotype just sounds like the average American to me. No, Enzo Gamer, you don't understand. Massholes are a rare and special breed. Could not be more different from your average Texas resident, who I got to know pretty well during my time in Austin. Texas has a complete opposite vibe to whatever Massachusetts vibe is, dude. People from Massachusetts are... It's cold out. They don't want to talk to you, man. They're grumpy. They love Dunkin' Donuts. People from Texas have that other southern hospitality thing. They're all, like, friendly. It's different, man. It's totally different. The culture is, like, completely 180. Blaze Games 3239. Thank you for the 10. Do you ever use or consider the principles of Feng Shui when building or designing? I'm building a base based on the principles of it and the 4 celestial animals by making statues of them. Oh, that's sick. No, I've never tried that. I've only used Feng Shui in Animal Crossing. Mogswamp, how is Tome in your library? Tome's doing good, but you know who's not doing good? The librarian. She died a long time ago. The witch librarian died so long ago, and I never quite replaced her. And we really need to do that because... Will you chill, bro? I don't want you to get hit. Yeah, we really need to replace the librarian because... I mean, a librarian needs a librarian, but the problem is I turned my mob switch on. So... I'd have to turn my mob switch off in order to get a librarian or a new witch. We'll have to do that at some point. Love to Bruins, hate the people. Get your car keys and get out of here. In 5th grade, my teacher called me and my friends a donkey because we couldn't drive. That's such a Gordon Ramsay insult. You donkey! You donkey! You absolute donkey! Stunning. Salmon, lemon, piccata. Get the pan blistering hot. We got skeleton horses all over, man. They're just wandering all over our world. That's another task we gotta do, is just round them all up. Round up all the skelly horses. But that's a task for another day. You donkey! It's raw! Why do you need to turn off your mob switch to get a librarian? So my librarian is a witch, and because my mob switch is turned on, no hostile mobs are spawning, other than like phantoms, because they use a different mob cap. So yeah, in order to get a new witch, I'll have to turn the mob switch off at some point, which is gonna be annoying because we didn't build it that. I mean, I think it's pretty easy to turn it on and off, but I don't know. I'm afraid to do it. I'm afraid to break it. I don't want to break it. Oh, villagers struck by lightning? Wait, you guys are genius! Yo, I could just get a villager, hit it with my trident during a thunderstorm, and bam, we got a new librarian. You guys are so genius. Oh, I love you, chat. That's actually so smart. You guys are so smart. I would love to do that, dude. That's such a fun, yeah, that's such a fun way to get a new librarian, man. We can even make it a librarian villager and then strike it and turn it into a witch, so it's like extra librarian. Dude, I love it. I love it. Brilliant idea, chat. Brilliant. Brilliant. Professor. Professor. Oh, man. Hi, Mog. Hi, NetGamer for life. How you doing? What happened to Katie? Are you talking about Katie, my friend Katie from high school? We went to different colleges, so we kind of grew apart a little. But then a few years back, we kind of reconnected and became friends, which was super cool. But then, long story short, we had a falling out. And I have not spoken with Katie in like a year. That's the tea. That's the tea with Katie. Hi, Mog. Any interesting news? We need Christmas music, Mog? We are listening to Christmas music. This is Nintendo Christmas music. Any interesting news? I'm trying to think. Do I have anything for y'all? I don't know. I need to reflect upon that. Any interesting news for me? Not really, man. I'm just getting ready for Christmas. Hey, Mog, did you find the donkey? Not yet. Not yet. In fact, having a hard time just even finding passive mobs at all to kill. Do you do anything special for Christmas in your world? Not really. Maybe I should. I could build a little Christmas tree. Give myself some presents. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of sad. There's not like... Christmas in Minecraft is fun on servers. Not much to do for Christmas in Minecraft when you're in a single player world. What am I gonna give myself presents? I guess I could give some presents to Wandy T. He's kind of my only friend here. Why is it so hard to find the donkey? I wouldn't say that it's very hard. it should only be a 2% chance, which isn't crazy. As far as I know, according to the wiki, it's about a 2% chance to get the donkey spawn. The main issue is that for years, I just wasn't getting passive mob spawns because my spawn chunks had enough passive mobs in them to fill up the passive mob cap. But there were recent changes to the game, and I also don't think I have as many passive mobs in my spawn area anymore as I used to. So for those reasons, I'm now getting passive mobs spawning all over my world again for the first time in many years. So I figured we should take this opportunity to look for the donkey, because like I said, it shouldn't be that bad. It shouldn't, you know, if we kill like 100 passive mobs today, we should see the donkey. In theory. Do you use the spear at all? And how do you feel about the Nautilus? Obviously, I'm sad that we can't get the Nautilus in Superflat, but I think it's a really cool addition to the game. I have not yet updated to Mounts of Mayhem. In fact, I haven't even updated the Copper Age yet. I believe I'm on Happy Gast. Chase the Skies. So yeah, I'm 2 drops behind now. So I haven't even gotten to use the shelves yet. I think I'm probably the most excited about shelves. That's gonna be sick. I cannot wait to go crazy with the shelves. I'm gonna go crazy mode with them shelves, dude. Absolutely bonkers bananas. You know, guys, one thing I've wanted to try to do for a long time, technically, when I first started my Superflat world, I don't think carrots and beetroot were in the game yet. Potatoes, carrots, and beetroot. So technically, there should be 4 types of villages in my world, because obviously we've got the old kind of village with the gravel paths, and then the new kind of village with the dirt paths. Oh, wow, that's a half and half. That's weird. Or no, I probably just dug out the gravel. Yeah. Anyways, but that means there should be, in theory, there should be 4 types of villages. Old villages with just wheat, old villages with wheat, carrots, and potatoes, old villages with wheat, carrots, potatoes, and beetroot, and then new villages. There should technically be 4 types of villages in my world, but I don't know if I actually have all 4. That is something I've been wanting to try to figure out for a while. Why not use F3 and B to have hitboxes? We can try doing that. Does that? Yeah, that'll probably help. Help us see the mobs from further away, maybe. All right, I'm on my last stack of rockets, so we're gonna have to head back to the main base for more rockets in a sec here. Let's do a little lap. Okay. I actually think the hitboxes kind of make it harder. Yes, I can see the things from further away, but it makes it harder to tell what's a villager and what's a mob, to be honest. Like, those are pigs, okay. Do you like the name Gibble Snibble? Oh, wait! Who did I just kill? Oh, no. Oh, I saw the name at the last second. Dude, who did I just kill? What? Wait, guys, go back to the supervisor? Who the heck is the supervisor? I have no idea what that is. Dude, that was probably like a 12-year-old pig that I just killed. Who the heck is the supervisor? What does that even mean? The supervisor? What does that even mean? Make a grave? I mean, I could just name this guy the supervisor. No one will ever know. No one will ever know. Old mob lord? Dude, what? Someone's got to hunt through my old videos and figure out who the supervisor was. I really have no idea. Did someone clip that? You know what, guys? No one's ever gonna know. No one's ever gonna know. The supervisor. There we go. guys. This stays between us. This never leaves this chat, okay? This moment shall never leave this chat. Watch my editor make a short about it. He probably will. He's probably gonna reveal this to the world. This will follow you to the grave. I actually, like, really regret doing that. I didn't see it in time. Should we kill this Jeb sheep? I think I just witnessed a murder. That was insane, dude. The supervisor's on episode 13? Okay, that could be... You could just be pulling my leg, but I kind of want to see if it's real now. I kind of want to see if you're right. Episode 13. Mob fireworks. Okay. Let's see here. All right, hold up.
Cobblestone, I'm looking for a pick. So you can my private. So let's wait. Oh my god, look at them all.
Dude, this is some nostalgia right here. All right, so why would I have named a pig the supervisor though? Were name tags even in this version?
As you guys know now, this as if you are on the way. I quickly have this. This is a really soon as we can find our tower over there to far away. And
wait, I wonder if we can figure out what village that is. Hold up. Yeah, hold on.
Drops or any. No,
if that's my iron farm,
whole thing counts as a.
Then that's pointing towards the iron golem farm. No, I don't know which village that is.
Frame rate set by you can I'll do. Can I not like?
Oh, that's because I burned down the village. Okay, that's interesting. Doesn't exist anymore. All right, where? Oh, wait, is that an anvil? No. Okay, I'm burning up slimes. I'm placing water. Where would the supervisor be? Was that chatter just pulling my leg? They were probably just pulling my leg. Music a bit loud? Word.
We're doing. That's about. Here's our lair.
Oh, dude, this is the start of the iron. This is the start of the Garden of Pharaohs right here, guys. For those of you that don't know, there's a whole section of my world called the Garden of Pharaohs, which is right over here. Really, really old section of my world where I used to do all my trading and stuff. Should probably kill this sheep over here. And yeah, this that episode we were just looking at is the start of this area. That's kind of crazy. How did so many of these sheep get out? Oh no, they're escaping their farm. How are they getting out? How are they getting out? Oh, God. Oh, no. I couldn't find the supervisor in the episode. Ghost Hunter, thank you for the Prime. Nearly 2 years now. Hope you have a happy Christmas. Thank you, Ghost Hunter. Pank, thank you for the Prime as well. 24 months is wild. Or 48 months? I'm sorry, 48 months. That is nuts. Is that 4 years? That's crazy. When is your birthday? June 24th. All right, should we keep looking for this supervisor in this episode? I just want to like finish looking. Let's sleep real quick, and let's just finish looking real quick. Come on, surely we find it.
horrifying. All the episode with.
So we made this little mob breeder.
Last recorded a bit of. Woo. One just created some huge thing. Wait,
we're spreading water. We're just talking.
All the way now. We're all the back. We've and here. Let's show you that
breeding mobs. I start making the iron golem farm.
It's just I got. So
I think the chatter was lying. I don't think the supervisor's in this episode. I think it was fake news, man. I think it was fake news. That's okay though. Someone's got to figure it out, dude. Who was the supervisor? I'm so confused. There's a pic of you in the Discord. Why are you guys all saying that? Why I'm on stream. What are you saying right now? Just leave it, man. It's in the past. I'm just sad. I didn't mean to kill him, man. I didn't mean to kill the supervisor. I feel bad. It's the mystery of the supervisor. We're gonna solve it someday. The supervisor has unironically become the celebrity of the stream. He's so mysterious. Like, where did he... I just have no memory of this pig. Why would we name a pig the supervisor? It had to have some sort of meaning. I'm genuinely so curious. What could it be, man? Who were they? All right. We're still looking for passive mobs to slay. Let's see. Seems like they like going into these holes. Must be oh, excuse me. Oh, so sorry. It must be something with their mobs pathfinding where they kind of like to go into these holes here. Because if you notice, all the villagers are in the holes, all the skeleton horses fall into the holes. Is that a normal horse? Okay. Another skeleton horse. The village under Megahex looks so haunting from a distance with the light sources. Oh, I know. Some of these are... it's actually kind of cursed. Imagine living in that village. You were fine for 12 years, and then all of a sudden someone just placed a giant dirt triangle above you, and now your life is just horrible. Mobs just killing you, killing your family all the time. This one's also cursed with the stripe going down the middle. Are there random slabs over here? Why random slabs? Whoa! Dude, this whole village ended up in this hole. That's crazy. Okay, here we go. Pigs. Found some pigs. I still can't even tell if we're just killing old passive mobs or if we're getting new ones yet. I don't know. I don't even know what's happening, man. I want to see some spawn in front of my eyes. What is that? Another village over there? Just what is this village? It's just one house? Wait, we gotta go see this. We gotta go see this village. Mog, I'm telling you, it's episode 10. Episode 10? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. What is this village, dude? This is crazy. What? What is this village? Hi, do you guys all live here? There's like 4 villagers that just live in this one house. That's cray-cray. That's wild. Alright. Still just looking for mobs. Smithcoin, thank you for the prime. Snicey, thank you for the 100 bits. You're walking around just doing villager crap and you look up one day and there's a black line in the sky? No, literally. No, literally. Okay. Twitch chat, why do you suck at clipping things so bad? Twitch chat never clips anything. My chat's like... Dude, I look at other Twitch streamers. Their chats are so funny. They're clipping everything. They're contributing to the culture. I'm attacking you, Twitch chat. What's going on? Why do you guys never clip things for me? What's going on? Snicey, thank you for the bits. Thank you so much for the bits. I'm attacking my Twitch chat. I'm starting a war. Okay, a lot of sheep out here. Let's kill all these sheep. And a couple chickens. What's your favorite kind of taco? Like a fish taco, probably. I love me some fish tacos. It's not episode 10? I don't trust you guys at all. What armor trims do you have on your armor? I've got flow, flow, and flow. I guess I just really like flow. I've got flow with amethyst, and then flow with quartz, and flow with diamond. See? I don't know. I just made something up. I didn't really spend any time thinking about it. Let's see here. Okay. Another chicken. Dude, Snicey! Thank you for all the biddies, man. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Another chicken. Let's get the chicken. Okay, why am I bleeding views on YouTube? I went from 720 to 329 in like the span of 5 minutes. What's happening? Why is everybody leaving? What's going on? We can't see the dirt counter? Yeah. There's like a glitch with my OBS where I can't fix things on my vertical stream. I gotta just update Atom. I'll fix it eventually. Dude, Snicey's still going with the bits. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Don't worry, I'll stay. You better, dude. I wish it wasn't shorts format. Well, go ahead and join the Twitch stream if you want to watch horizontally. I am horizontal over on Twitch. Oh my god, what is this? What the heck? So many mobs over here. And Snicey's still going with the bits. This is crazy. Dude, Snicey! Wow, this is so many mobs. Why are they all over here? Okay, we gotta watch our rocket consumption, though, because we're almost out. But they're also spread apart. I just want to rocket to every single mob. I'm very out of the loop with how Superflat works, but would it be possible to get a Nautilus if you built an ocean biome in your world? You can't build a biome. That's kind of the limitation. Britain DC, thank you for tier 1. You are locked to plains biome in Superflat, no matter what you build with. Dude, Snicey's still going with the bits. This is crazy. This is crazy, dog. Tea or coffee? I'm a coffee guy. I don't like tea. I don't like tea. Britain, DC now adding the bits. I can't even talk, dude. Killing a lot of mobs here. I think I just saw some spawn, but I could be tripping. It's a good sign, though. Okay, we still got 18 rockets left. Just gotta make sure we have enough to get back to base and then craft some more. Dude, they are definitely spawning out here. How old is your world? 13 and a half years. It's test stream, January 24th at 3 hours, 22 minutes. Okay, that's so specific that I kind of want to check if you're being real. Are you being real? What is test stream, though? I don't even know what test stream is. Test stream. Test stream, please ignore from a year ago. 3 hours and 22 minutes, you said? Surely not. Place it with the water. What? I haven't checked on either of those in a long time. You can also check on Salacia Cow and Mountain Pig. I haven't checked. Wait. Oh my god, did this person actually find it? Hold up. There is no way that this is the origin of the supervisor. Hold on, hold on. Oh my god! Wait, how did you do that? Who said that in the YouTube chat? Dog, how did you... Wait, so I'm talking about it right now. Hold up, hold up. I need to... Hold on, hold on. I need to focus for a second. This is wild. Hold on. The supervisor pig is at the end of the first flying machine. Can you check Bram? I'm happy to check. Where my idea, my loose ideas. It's not set in stone or anything like that. My hair's so short in this stream. The supervisor pig is at the end of the first flying machine. Can you check Bram? I'm happy to check. Where is he? Oh my god, he is there. Hi, supervisor pig. Or is that him? I think it's this guy. Yeah, there he is. Hi, supervisor. Good to see you. We should also check on Salacia Cow and Mountain Pig. I don't remember the lore. So we named him the supervisor because he was watching over us while we cleared out the water from my world. Is that it? Is that what it was? Dude, I can't believe I killed the supervisor. I feel so horrible. At least there's a new supervisor now. The reins were passed on. That's crazy, man. I can't believe someone found that. How did you find that? Did someone just remember? They must have just remembered. There's no way. Okay, we should sleep real quick. Wait, where's my bed? Ah, I left my bed somewhere. Oh, great. Whoa! Whoa! Hey! 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 I think we did Let's go, dude. Oh my god. You know what that means. We get a crab rave. I'm sorry, YouTube. You're not going to hear this one. But I gotta run this. Let's freaking go, dude. That wasn't that hard. Let's go. The supervisor sacrifice was not in vain, man. We did it. We got the donkey. And it didn't even take us that long. Let's freaking go. It's time for a crab rave, man. Oh, I'm so excited. We got the donkeys. Let's try to tame it. Do 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 do. Yeah, we tamed the donkey. Let's freaking go. Ding 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 ding. Oh! Oh, I'm so pumped, dude. Oh, let's freaking go. I'm so happy. I'm so happy we got the donkey, dude. I thought that was going to take me all day long. I'm not going to lie. I thought that was going to take me hours. Oh, what should we name our first ever donkey, guys? What should we name our first ever donkey? Put your name ideas in the chat. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. That was so easy, dog. Do 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 do. Ding 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 ding. Oh, I love this song. This song brings me straight back to 2018. I don't know about you guys. I'm in 2018 when I hear this. How many years ago is that now? 8 years? 8 years ago? That's disgusting. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, that was a fun crab rave. Dude, let's freaking go. I'm so happy we got the donkey. It wasn't that bad either. It wasn't that bad to get. All right. Let's see here. Let's grab some leads. Which one's the one I tamed? Is it this guy? Yeah. All right. What's our donkey's name gonna be? Come on, guys. Give me your very best donkey names. Pedro, Bob, Jeff, Coco. I kind of want to name it something like Christmas themed. Middle management. Oh, that's so funny. The supervisor and then middle management. That is so funny. Oh my god. Middle management is hilarious. Should we name it middle management, guys? That's actually so funny. I'm never gonna remember why we named it that too. I'm gonna totally forget. Gab, thank you so much for the prime. What's up, Mog? Hope your day is going well. Thank you, thank you. Oh my lord. All right. We're gonna name the donkey middle management. But we need a name for our other donkey. These are the proverbial donkey Adam and Eve. So what should our other donkey be named? Maybe Girl Boss? Girl Boss would be pretty funny. Do I have a saddle? Oh, I do. Excellent. All right. Fabrizio? Girl Boss? Pedro? Pepper? I feel like Girl Boss is funny. I'm gonna go with Girl Boss. All right, middle management and Girl Boss are gonna make a baby now. Oh man. Come on, Girl Boss. Stop playing hard to get. All right, let's see here. You are my donkey, Adam and Eve. All right, tie those guys up. I think we can get rid of these horses. These haunces. I'm like kind of afraid to kill the other donkey. I guess we'll just leave him here as like a backup plan. Yeah, we could get a mule right now if we just breed one of them with this guy. All right, we'll bring all these guys back in a bit. Let's visit our base. Wait, we never named Girl Boss. Whoops. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's us go back to the base. Let me see where we were at. We were, oh, okay, we were directly west at the village. NB Quinn, thank you for the tier 1. Yo, Pink, are you still in chat? I don't remember how to update my dirt count on Discord. People have been asking me to do that. Uh-oh, my game's stuttering pretty bad. Usually that means I gotta turn this down a little. There we go. My world gets a little choppy if I fly around like this. Okay. How do you get your large render distance? NVIDIA and Bobby are what I use. Okay, let's see here. I don't remember if I had some saddles up there. Let's go ahead and make a full shulker box of fireworks before we forget. Oops. Voxy is faster than Bobby. They're not similar. Voxy's a LOD mod. So like kind of like Distance Horizons. Bobby does something totally different. Okay. I know, but you can't tell? Oh, you can definitely tell. Voxy looks way worse than Bobby. Bobby's literally rendering the chunks. How Bobby works is it saves the chunks you've already loaded, and then it literally renders them. Whereas Voxy is rendering like a level of detail of those chunks, but not like the actual chunks. So they look vastly different. And when you have a zoom mod, Bobby looks way, way better. because it's the actual chunks instead of like a low quality version of the chunks. Kind of hard to explain. Sweet. The pizza command still works? That's funny. All right, let's see here. Okay. We've got, how did you craft like that? So, if you didn't know, they added a fast crafting thing. So like, let me show you. If I want to convert this to bone meal and do it again, you hit space. Wait, I think you have to be in a crafting table, actually. Hold up, hold up. Hold up. Or maybe you don't, actually. I don't think you do. But like, why isn't it working? Let me see if this works. Like, if I go like bone block. Yeah, there we go. You hit space and it just preloads it again. See? Every time I hit space, or you can hold down space to spam it. Super fun way to fast craft. Really, really helpful. They added that like within the last year. It's a very new feature. There we go. Okay, so I filled up my fireworks, right? That's all done. So now we just need saddles. Where's that donkey? What are you doing in my swamp? Ogres have layers. Not the best impression. Not my best impression. Let's see. Yeah, let's just bring a full shulker of saddles. Saddle them up. When will you release the winner of the Ironside PC giveaway? The Ironside PC giveaway has been announced on Twitter, Discord, and YouTube community post. The winner was Benjamin T. from Texas. Congratulations to Benjamin T. Pretty hype. Pretty hype for Benjamin. I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, exactly the wrong way. Do your parents know about your YouTube channel? Oh yeah, they've known about it for the whole 13 years, man. They knew about all my other channels too. My first YouTube channel I made in 2007. I think my first video was published in like February 2007. So I would have been 11 years old. I was 11 years old when I made my first YouTube video. And that was almost 20 years ago. Oh my god. I am so old. You're an unk? I literally am an uncle. I have a niece and a nephew. So yes, I cannot debate the fact that I am unk. It is it's a proven fact. I think they were right over here, right? Getting nervous. There we go. There they are. There they are. All right, everybody. Girl boss, middle management, you. We need to get out of here now. Should I might as well just grab this guy too. Let's see. I think I can. Good morning. Let's try to tame this guy. Been watching you for a bit. Love what you do. Thank you for the 2 JV Nix Studios. Thank you. Would you ever revamp your base interior? Absolutely, I would, Gwendolyn. I really want to, in fact. I want to redo, like, the whole thing. I know that's scandalous. Like, I'll keep, like, the general storage area. That's, like, the only part I like. And the upstairs, like, a little bit of the upstairs. But I want to change it up quite a bit. Are you doing a Dirtathon in January again? Yes. I will be doing another subathon in January. I'm looking forward to it. It's coming right up. How did you come up with the channel name Mogswamp? So, it was just like a nonsense word that I came up with. Basically, like, me and my friend back in the day used to chat on AIM, AOL Instant Messenger. And, we would basically, like, the type of humor we had back in the day was, like, raw XD random humor. So we would just type random stuff to each other to try to make each other laugh. And we had, like, a list of, like, these random phrases and inside jokes. So when I went to go make my channel, I wanted to pick a word that if you Googled it in quotes, had 0 search results. That way, I could sort of track my internet footprint. So right now, if you Google Mogswamp in quotes, like, every single result is related to me and my channel specifically, which is kind of neat to be able to track that. So, yeah, when it came time to, like, try to find something that had 0 Google results, I basically just went down our list of inside jokes and, like, nonsense phrases until I found one that was catchy and had 0 Google search results. And then I started working on a logo in my graphics design class. And the rest was history, man. The rest was history, man. It was like the first thing I ever made in Adobe Illustrator was my original channel logo. The very first thing. All right. We've got everybody leaded up. Let's ride you back. Oop. Hee-haw. All right, let's bring everybody back home. Mogswamp, is $5 enough for a donkey build in your world full of donkeys? Slime Haze, I think we're doing that anyways. Thank you for the 5, man. I think we're making a donkey build anyhow. Dude, I'm so happy we got these guys so fast. I really thought that was gonna take a lot longer than it did. I'm not gonna lie. Hee-haw. 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 Mog, do you play Stardew? I have played Stardew, but I've never gotten very far. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. I don't think I've even made it past a full year. I don't think I've ever, like, made a full year in Stardew. I really want to play more of it. Why are the donkeys so rare? They're actually not that rare. They're like a 2% chance to spawn. It's just that I never had passive mobs generating in my world for the longest time because my spawn chunks were full of passive mobs. And so I never got new passive mobs generating. It's also the same reason I never got the rabbits. I would have had to clear out, like, when horses first came out, the whole reason I built Noah's Ark here was for this exact same reason. My spawn chunks have always been full of passive mobs. And so when horses first came out, in order to get a horse, I had to clear my spawn chunks of all the passive mobs. So what I did was I brought 2 pigs, 2 sheep, 2 chickens, and 2 cows over into this Noah's Ark, which was far enough away from my spawn chunks that new passive mobs started generating. And then once I got the horse, I brought these mobs back so that I could rebuild their populations, if that makes sense. But then that kept happening over and over. Like, then they added donkeys and mules, and then they added, like, rabbits, and, like, I would have had to keep doing that over and over again. I just never did. So, and I really regret never getting the rabbits, to be honest. Big regret of mine. Maybe the biggest regret. Maybe the biggest regret of my life. No, that's not true. That's not true, but it's up there. It's definitely up there. Copper Golem? I don't have the Copper Golem because I've not yet updated to the Copper Age drop. I still got to do it. Still got to upgrade. I don't know where I'm bringing these guys. I don't know how I'm going to get them to a safe place. Where should I even bring them? Isn't your skin getting old? Shouldn't you change it? That's blasphemous. I upgraded my skin throughout the years. I made 2 upgrades. First, I added a crown, and then I had Banan, a really talented skin artist, redo the skin and make it look a little bit better, more modern, more fresh. Because my original skin was pre-skin layers, like the outer layer on skins like didn't exist yet. But now that it's looking pretty modern, I don't really have an urge to change it. Who's this? Little zombie villager? Or is it a zombie? Is it like a baby zombie drowned? Yeah, it is. Miko is so cute. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty unbelievable. Should I just like give him a bunch of kisses right now, guys? Yes or no? Press 1 in the chat if I should just like give Miko a bunch of kisses. 2? What's wrong with you? Really uncalled for. Really, really inappropriate. Let me see here. Do I have a full Miko cam? I do. I do have a full Miko cam. Here we go. There he is. There's my darling boy. All right, time to cuddle him. Are you such a good kitty? Are you such a good boy? Hi. He really loves being cuddled, man. He loves it so much. Look how sleepy he is. Oh, he's getting sleepy. Oh, he's starting to get sleepy. Oh, look at him. Big yawn. Big yawn for the kitty. Good boy. Oh, God. I just love him. I just love him, dude. Okay. Here, let's just take these guys back here, this way. I think this makes sense. What are your plans for the terrace next to your base? A prison? A court? I want to know. Which terrace? Sorry, which terrace are you talking about? There's a few terraces. I mean, there's this right here. No idea what to do with this space. I've tried to build a few things here in creative. It never works out. I kind of want to do a cable car, like, on top of this roof, like, build a platform where people go up the stairs and then take a cable car ride up to here, or maybe even up to here. I kind of want to do that, because right now there's no good way for people in this city to get from here to up here. They'd have to go all the way. They'd have to... I hate when it's nighttime on the stupid mini-map. Oh, my God. Ugh, well, whatever. I'll just show you on the freaking... really dark mini-map. The people in this village down here would have to go all the way around here, up these stairs. There's no staircase here, but they would have to go up these stairs and then up these stairs and then up these stairs all the way to get to the top, which seems really inefficient. I feel like they would need a way to go from like here up to here directly. But I don't know what other terraces you're talking about. Oh, Miko went to go cuddle with my girlfriend. Sorry, guys. Sorry. But yeah. Okay. All right, they still with me? Let's grab some dirt. Whoa! That guy got launched, dude. Okay. There we go. Sweet. And then let's try to get a mule, I guess. We're gonna breed our 2 donkeys, girl boss and middle management, and then we're gonna breed our other donkey with the horse and get a mule. New Donk City. Oh my god, you guys are so right. New Donk City. Doobie doop doo doo. Okay. Let's see. What do they breed with again? Is it hay bales? I genuinely don't even remember. I think it's hay bales. Gapples or golden carrots? Really? Oh yeah, I guess it's not hay bales. Okay. I'm thinking of llamas. Mog, I posted a video of your donkey. Where? I just saw your short. Thank you for watching. I'm trying to push out more shorts. I hope you guys have been enjoying them. I work really hard on the shorts, guys. They take me hours and hours to make. I hope you like them. I'm trying to make high quality shorts content on YouTube. I like the shorts. My algorithm really likes them. Good, good. Ow. Wait, this has never happened to me. I ended up under the anvil. That's crazy, dog. I literally ended up underneath the anvil. Dude, that's kind of MLG gamer tricks right there. That was sick. That was wild. Wild. All right, let's see here. What's your favorite block in Minecraft? Why, dirt, of course. I'm the dirt man. Okay, girl boss and middle management. It's time for you guys to breed. HR says it has to happen. Oh, little baby, little baby. Okay, and let's breed you with you. Go, make baby, make mule. Whoa! Wait, he's so fast. Wait, he's such a fast little guy. Are you guys seeing? This guy is speedy. All right, what should we name these two? What should we name the 2 babies? I feel like it's special to name the babies. Boss baby would be really funny. Boss baby. Boss baby for Lightning? I like Lightning for this guy. He's so fat. He's already all the way over here. I gotta catch him. We can name him Lightning. I like Lightning. Like McQueen. Alright, Lightning for the fast one. And then what should we call this guy? Parental leave? Boss baby? HR? Intern? Oh wait, intern would be really funny. Just name it the intern. I'm not doing Dominic the Donkey. That's too Christmas. It's too Christmas. The intern? There's such a thing as too Christmas. Okay, the intern. All right, cool. Let's tie him up. All right, and then where did Lightning go? God, he's so fast. Little speedy devil. Speedy little bugger. I wish there was a way you could keep him tiny forever. I really do. So, Viva Pinata, one of my favorite games of all time, had this mechanic where if you had... So, oops. What am I doing here? Oh, I still have it on the Miko cam, that's why. Hold on. Okay. Viva Pinata had this really cool mechanic where Pinatas would start out as babies, and then they would form a cocoon, and then when they broke out of the cocoon, they would be full-size adults. But when they went into the cocoon, if you tapped it with your shovel, they would stay a baby forever. They would never grow full size. I loved that mechanic. It was so cool. I wish in Minecraft there was some way you could, like, do something to a baby mob and it would never grow into a full-size mob. That would be so cute. Oh, it would be so sick. Mog, do you drive a manual or an automatic car? I drive a manual transmission. I'm a stick shift. I'm a stick shifter. We're a dying breed, dude. We're a dying breed, us stick shifters. Sometimes I go to a hotel that has, like, valet parking, and they don't even know how to park my car. Even the valet people don't know how to drive stick shift these days. It's insane, man. Baby zombies don't grow, no. But all the baby animals, as far as I know, do grow. There's no way to stop it. There's no way to stop it. All right, guys. We accomplished today's goal in this stream, which was to find donkeys and mules. We've got the donkeys, we've got the mules. So let me go into my checklist here. Where is it? Get donkeys, breed a mule. Bam. Done. No, I underlined it. Done. There we go. Excellent. Dude, that feels so good to get that done. Big W. Passive babies grow, hostiles do not. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. What's the donkey's name? We've got a few. We've got middle management, girl boss, and the intern. And of course, Lightning here. Lightning's a good little mule. Okay. So, real quick, before we do anything, I just want to see how we're doing on iron. Dude, nice. Yeah, let me throw my shulkers in here for a split secchi. We're just gonna craft these up. Throw these all on the ground. And then check this out. This is the fast crafting I was talking about. Ready? Oh, that did not work like I thought it would. Because my inventory's full. There we go. It wasn't as impressive as I was hoping, but you guys get the idea. All right, let's see here. Cool. Yeah, really quick, Mog. Well, it was... Yeah. Forget it, man. Forget it. You guys suck. I'm trying to teach you cool tricks, and all you do is make fun of me. I'm just trying to teach the next generation how to play this beautiful game and express their creativity. And what do I get? Nothing but disdain, harassment. You missed a dono? Oh, what happened? What'd I miss? What'd I miss? Mogswamp, make an Oshawott statue. He's my favorite Pokemon. Thank you for the VIP spot, Dot. What the heck is Oshawott? God, I haven't played Pokemon in so long. Oshawott? Oh, the little otter guy. Yeah. No, I know him. I know him. I would never have guessed his name, though. I would have guessed it was like Otter Water or something. Water Otter. Okay, so, since we finished the #1 task for today, which was to try to get the donkey, I do kind of want to try to get the cold chicken. Try to get the cold chicken. So let me guys, you forgot the shulkers? Thank you. Thank you very much for reminding me. Oops, wrong way. Thank you, chatter. Who was that? Zane King, thank you so much. I also kind of want to clean this up real quick. Let me just clean this up. Take that, take these, take this, take that. Okay. Just need a place for all this mutton. Why don't you use totems? I'm out. I used up all my totems. You know, that would actually be a really productive use of my time today, is to farm up some more totems. That would be pretty helpful. You know what? I shall leave it to a poll. Should we do a couple raids? Should we do a bunch of raids and try to get a bunch of totems? Or should we go on a quest for the cold chicken? What shall we do? I'm gonna start a poll. What should we do next? Cold chicken? Or get totems? Alright, the poll has been started. We'll give that a second to cook. Emilio, thank you for the 10,000 cops. Hi, Mog. Can you give us a small spoiler about the structureless vid with hobby you are working on? Okay, I'll give you a small spoiler. We are going to finish the museum. We're going to get every single item and block in Superflat structureless. That is the goal for 1,000 days. That is our main goal. I really want to do it. All right, let's see. Let's view the results of the poll. Twitch wants me to get totems with 53%. YouTube wants me to do the cold chicken with 55%. Oh, God. We're split. There's no consensus amongst chatters. You know what that means, guys. You guys know what that means. We gotta flip a coin. We're bringing it back. The horny toad. All right. Who wants... Let's see. Usually YouTube is Temple, Texas. And Twitch chat is horny toad. Don't ask me why. All right, here we go. Oh, I dropped it. Let's try again. Temple, Texas. YouTube wins. We're going for the cold chicken. Okay. How I've missed you, horny toad. Okay. Here we go. So, let me give you guys a rundown of the task at hand here. So, in the Spring to Life drop, Mojang added variations of the cow, the chicken, and the pig. Now, you get these variations by going to warm and cold biomes. And since we don't have warm and cold biomes in Superflat, there's only one biome, plains, which is, temperate. We can't get any of the warm and cold animals naturally spawning in our world. So, there is an exception, though. The Nether counts as a warm biome, and the End counts as a cold biome. So if we could get those mobs to spawn naturally in those dimensions, we could get the variants of those mobs. Now, unfortunately, there's no way to get a warm cow or a cold... There's no way to get a cow to naturally spawn in the Nether or the End. Same with pigs. There's just no way to get a pig to naturally spawn in the Nether or the End. But chickens are the exception. Because a chicken jockey that spawns in the Nether or the End will be the correct variant. It will be either a warm or a cold chicken. So we just have to get a chicken jockey to naturally spawn in each of those biomes. Now the problem is, in the Nether it's easy. Because we have piglins. And you can get a piglin chicken jockey. So that's how I got the warm chickens. We basically used my piglin farm for a while. Until a piglin jockey spawned on the warm chicken. And then we had to do that twice because chicken jockeys don't lay eggs. So we had to breed the two chicken jockeys together to make a warm chicken that actually lays eggs. And now we have infinite warm chickens thanks to these brown eggs. But it's much, much harder to get the cold chicken because there's no piglins in the End dimension or anything like that. The only things that naturally spawn in the End dimension are Endermen, shulker boxes, and the dragon. Pretty sure that's it. So, in order to get a chicken jockey to spawn in the End dimension, we're going to have to bring as many zombies as we possibly can to the End dimension, and then keep hitting them until they call lots and lots of reinforcements, and hopefully, eventually, we can get a chicken jockey to spawn as one of the zombie reinforcements, and then we have to do that twice, breed the chickens together, and we'll finally have a cold chicken. Infinite cold chickens. So, it's going to be really, really hard. It's going to be really, really hard. I don't even know what the best way to get a bunch of zombies in the End is. And the worst part is, we've got a freaking mob switch on right now. So there's no good solution for this, guys. We have to turn our mob switch off to even start getting zombies to even bring them to the End. You can also hit the zombies with snowballs. Is that true? Wait a minute. Let me think. Mogswamp, you can breed a cold/warm chicken with a regular chicken as a 50% chance to make another cold chicken. Oh, true. So I'd only have to get one cold chicken, breed it with a normal chicken until we get lucky and get the cold chicken. That makes sense. That makes sense. That would be easier than having to get two cold chicken jockeys. That makes a lot more sense. But does snowballs work? I don't think snowballs works for calling reinforcements, unfortunately. Snowballs do 0 damage? Yeah, so I don't think they call reinforcements for snowballs. Okay, but bring some eggs. Yeah, bring some eggs so we can breed it with the normal chicken. That's smart. That's very smart. That will save us a lot of time. So what I'm looking at right here is a really bad mob sorter that I built a long time ago. So let me show you basically how it works. The mobs get flowed into this central chamber. They float over here. And right here, there's this 3-block gap with water. Creepers and witches float over the top. But skeletons and zombies sink in water. So they fall right through. The skeletons and zombies go over here, where they fall one at a time onto one of these 2 pressure plates. And when they do that, there's a few seconds delay on this pressure plate. The zombies will hopefully see the villager and walk this way and then fall off. The skeletons won't do anything because they don't see the villager. They're just kind of chilling. And then after a second, they get pushed off into this chamber. And then over here, to sort out the creepers and the witches, the cats scare the creepers and they fall down here. And then the witches, similar to the skeletons, after a few seconds, they get pushed down into here. It's not a perfect system. And I actually think we could, instead of using a cat to sort the creepers from the witches, we could probably just do it with height. Because I think creepers are much shorter than witches. So we could put like a trapdoor and separate the creepers that way, I'm pretty sure. So yeah. That is the mob sorter. That's how it works. Emilio, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the 4,000 cops. Did you say something else as well? Did I miss it? Oh, can you give us a tour of your current terraformation? I'm not sure what you mean. I'm not sure what you mean by that. If you just mean like all my terraforming, I mean, I can show you around. Let me just go to sleep. I'm kind of procrastinating. I really don't want to turn off this mob switch. Okay. I don't even remember where we built the mob switch. I'm wondering, would it be easier to do piglins in the end? Would it be easier to do piglins in the end instead of zombies? Because I don't have to turn the mob switch off to get piglins to spawn. Miko, don't be ridiculous. I could instead get a bunch of piglins and then move those to the end dimension. Oh, but the thing is, I don't have water in the nether to move the piglins around. So, but I guess they just chase after me. And then I would bring the piglins into the end, hit them for reinforcements. Then a piglin reinforcement would spawn as a piglin jockey with a cold chicken. Would that be easier, guys? You can zombify villagers? Wait, that's kind of smart too. Wait a minute, that could be the best solution yet. We could make a villager breeder right next to my end portal. Then have the villager breeder transport the villagers straight into the end dimension. And then from there, zombify them all by just having one zombie attack them. That might be easier, guys. Instead of, because it's gonna be really hard. Think about it. We have to get the zombies all the way from here, all the way from this nether portal, and we have to transport them all the way through my nether dimension over to the freaking portal, and then into the end. Whereas if we do it, yeah, so we'd have to get the zombies into this portal, bring them all the way through the nether, then into the overworld, through the end portal, just to get them to the end. Whereas if we do a villager breeder, we could have the villagers go straight into the end once they're grown up. Wait, this is actually so smart, dude. I actually think this might be really smart. Okay, we've also got new information in the chat from Dragon Phoenix. I talked with one of the people who got Flatnet's first cold chicken, and they said that snowballs do work if you throw them. Fascinating. Fascinating. So we could, I think the play for this is we build a villager breeder, like this one. This is my villager breeder that I have. Super easy to build. We have it drop the baby villagers directly into a holding chamber, like this. Once they're grown up, they go up the water spout and then drop directly into the end portal. Now they're in the end dimension, and then we just have to zombify them. We just need one zombie in the end. Dude, I think this is the play, man. I think this is actually the play. Great Toaster, thank you for the 6-7. Okay, I think we've hatched a plan. Let's just write it down. All right, so cold chicken plan. So step 1. Whoops. All right, step 1 is build a villager breeder. Step 2 is get a zombie to the end. Step 3, question marks. Step 4, cold chicken. I think that's our plan. I think that is our plan. All right. So, should we build the villager breeder first? I think we should. I think that should be step 1. I'm trying to remember where all my strongholds are, because there's a stronghold here, but the portal's half broken. So we can't use that one. And then my other stronghold, that's not it. Where's my other stronghold? Is that it? No. I don't even know where my other stronghold is. I guess we could just go there and find out. I think we should just use the one where I have the duper set up. That's probably the easiest. Okay. Villager breeders work in the end dimension? Wait. We could just build the villager breeder in the end dimension. That's true. Is that easier? That could be easier. Why are they weird to get working? Here, let's go. I know I have a zombie. The other day I found a zombie in here, which is perfect because, yeah, there he is. If we can get that guy to the end, then we don't need to turn off our mob switch to get a new zombie to spawn. So where does this portal go? Let's see here. These ones are turned off. Here, guys, I really gotta pee. I'm like dancing around because I gotta pee so bad. Give me 1 second. Keep an eye on this zombie for me. If I come back and I'm dead, I will never forgive you, chat. I will never forgive you. All right, give me a sec. Okay, I'm still alive. This was a triumph. Making a note here. Huge success. Snizey, thank you for the bits. Villagers will always try to sleep in the end, but can confirm villager breeders do work in the end. Let's try that then. It'll be even easier if they're already in the end dimension. Okay, so let's go ahead and light this portal and see where it takes us. That will be step 1. Where am I? Is the end dimension this way? No. This way. No. Where? Should be a tunnel to it. I thought my end dimension was this way. Dude, I'm all turned around. Here's my tunnel. Okay. We need to get the zombie into this tunnel. This tunnel here. Okay. So, he's gonna come through that portal, right? So, we just gotta connect this up to that. Easy peasy. Might as well just use some dirt. Which we probably have. We don't have that much dirt, do we? Just tried it and can confirm snowballs work. Okay. So we could... Wait, wrong portal? Really? Which one was it? What are you guys talking about? There's only one portal up there. What are you saying? Oh, was it this one? No, you guys are right. You guys are right. It was this one. It was this one. They look the same, okay? Stop judging me. What? How did I just break Bedrock? Wait a minute. Guys, what just happened? Did I just find a new Bedrock breaking method? Dude, what on earth? Dog, what just happened? What? Superflat is so weird sometimes, man. What on earth just happened? Why did it do that? Wait, I gotta try it again. That literally makes no sense. We went through this portal. That makes 0 sense. What just happened, dude? Science says do it again. I'm doing it. What the heck? Dude, this has been a crazy stream. I'm not gonna lie. What? Okay, so we go through that portal. We go back through this portal. Do it again. Please do it again. Aww! Wait, I don't understand! I don't understand! What the hell is happening? Okay, for science, we need to break this one now. For science, we need to break that one and then go back in the nether. Dude, what is going on? Enter the portal from the other side in the nether. Good point. Good point. Which side did I just go through? I went through the back side, whereas I think before I went through the front. So let's try going through the front. That might matter. My game crashed. Okay. Let me try relaunching. Dude, I'm so lost right now. I'm legit so lost. I just invented a new bedrock breaking method, dude. And it crashed my game. I am so confused, dude. I'm trying to relaunch my game right now. Did you guys say you can't hear me? Or is that just one person? Press 1 if you can hear me. Alright, let's make sure. Okay, cool. We're back. Mog, you lost the Doom Scroller audience with the lag. Bait them again? You're right. Doom Scrollers, get in here. Hey. You, I see you Doom Scrolling. Get back in here. We just invented a brand new bedrock breaking method never before seen in the game of Minecraft. We literally are inventing new technology on this stream. Get in here. Stop Doom Scrolling. Okay. Dude, I'm so blown away by this. I'm so distracted by this that I, like, can't even focus on... Okay, let's try it again. Who doom scrolls on Twitch? I'm also streaming on YouTube Shorts. That's why I said that. There's no way. All right. Let's try lighting this and going through. But then we go through from this direction on this block. And let's see if it does it. Come on, baby. No. Okay, so this has to be broken. There's so many things happening in this live. The supervisor, the portal glitch. I know. And the anvil. When I got under the anvil. There's been a bunch of great moments in today's stream. This is wild. Okay, we gotta try it again. We gotta try it again. If my game crashes again, so be it. We must... This is for science, guys. This is important scientific progress that we're making here. Okay. Oh my lord! Oh my god! This is insane! How are we doing this? Dude, this is so sick! Can we control where it lands? I doubt it. I think it's just gonna be in this general direction. If you can't hear, refresh the stream, please. Ah, man. This is wild. I don't know what to do with this information. I'm so I was so focused on getting the chicken, and now I can't even focus anymore. This is insane technology. I don't know what to do with this. That's so sick, man. Dang, okay. Anyways, we should probably focus. I'm just blown away. Like, it's not every day you find a new way to break bedrock. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Fwip! Oh my gosh, Fwip Raiders! Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hey, yo. Repping the Foliage University. It's too hot in here or else I'd put it on. Let's go. Flip fans, let's freaking go. Welcome in, welcome in. My name's Mogswamp. Nice to meet you. I do Superflat in my 13-year-old forever world. And literally, we just found a new way to break Bedrock. We were trying to get the cold chicken in my world. Today we got donkeys and mules. We're trying to get the cold chicken as well. And I somehow just found a way to break Bedrock. I don't understand what's happening or why it's happening. Someone smarter than me can probably figure out the exact particulars of this. But basically what happened was we went through this portal over here. And then we went through the portal that it links to. But for some reason they didn't link up. And instead, it's just generating portals in the bedrock layer. And I don't know why. It's really crazy. Let me show you. Let me show you guys who just joined. Are you ready for this? This is brand new tech, man. This is brand new technology. I wonder if you'd have to clear away your whole world down to bedrock to get this to work in normal, probably. But yeah, if we go through here, in theory, we'll get another portal that breaks bedrock. This should be our 4th one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, this is crazy. 4 in a row. It's like it doesn't fail, man. This is so insane to me. I mean, it's not exactly like the best method for breaking bedrock in a specific spot, but I guess it's just searching for places and then it just goes to here. I don't know, man. This is really nuts. I did not know about this. And I'm in 1.21.7, by the way. This is like modern Minecraft. This isn't like some old version or anything like that. Dude, I have no idea. I wonder if it's faster than the current lag machine that's getting popular. I don't know. See, ever since my lag machine that I used to use for bedrock breaking got patched out, I haven't had like a good method. I've just been doing it like one at a time with the TNT, and it's really hard and you die trying to do it. You know the one I'm talking about? So yeah, I don't know. This is brand new tech. But anyways, guys, I'm trying not to get too distracted from our main goal here, which is getting the cold chicken. So, in order to get a cold chicken in Superflat, because I only have one biome, which is plains, which is a temperate biome, I have to get somehow a chicken to spawn in the end dimension. And the only way to do that is by bringing some sort of zombified mob into the end dimension and hitting it until enough reinforcements spawn that a cold chicken jockey spawns. So the plan right now is basically to build a villager breeder in the end, get a zombie to the end, auto-convert adult villagers to zillagers, then we're going to hit them with snowballs, get a cold chicken jockey, and then breed the cold chicken jockey with a normal chicken. And in theory, that should... Because the problem with cold chicken jockeys is that the jockeys don't lay eggs. So we need a regular cold chicken. So if we breed it with a normal chicken, we should have a 50% chance of getting another cold chicken that actually lays eggs. And then once we have the cold chicken that lays eggs, we'll have infinite cold chickens. No, done. There we go. So that is the plan. So step 1 is going to be building that villager breeder. So we should go do that real quick. Trying to think of what we need to bring along with us. Not much. I think we just kind of need like glass, maybe some potatoes. Groundbreaking tech. I see what you did there. That's funny. Because we're breaking the ground. I get it. That's funny. By the way, guys, if you're a Flip viewer who just joined and you're confused about the bedrock thing, the bedrock layer in my Superflat world is at Y level 0, as you can see. But when Mojang lowered the world height in 1.18, they didn't touch Superflat worlds. They didn't want to mess up anybody's Superflat world. So that means if you break enough bedrock, you can build for 64 blocks below the bedrock, which is what I've done here. This is why there's this really cursed build here. I wanted to build an ocean biome in my bay. So I broke a ton of bedrock and built this entire ocean biome underneath the bedrock layer in my Superflat world. Pretty cool that you can do that. So that's why it's so exciting to find bedrock breaking methods in Superflat, because if I can break the bedrock, then I can build underneath it. And I essentially have 64 more blocks to work with in my world. So it's super exciting stuff. But yeah, I just wanted to explain that real quick. All right, let's see. Let's grab some potatoes. Where do I even have potatoes? Where do I keep my potatoes? Oh, yeah, that's right. Over here. These the potatoes? Yes, they are. Sweet. We'll grab a couple stacks of those. Should we grab some glass? I feel like we should just trade for a little bit of glass real quick. Oh, our Christmas playlist ended. All right, we're going to play POV. It's Christmas 1998 and Ocarina of Time. Zelda Christmas playlist. That's so specific. All right, here we go. Let's grab some glass real quick. This guy, right? No, this guy? Are you gonna let me trade with you again? What time is it? It's probably too late. Miko is back in his bed? Oh, we can get the Miko cam back on. Rejoice. Rejoice! The Miko's back in his bed. Wait, this song is from Zelda? It's like a piano version, but yes. You know what? 48 glass is fine. Well, is there any in here? Is there any glass over here? I thought we had glass somewhere around here. That's okay. Miko's so cute. He's the best. He is the best. Where did the cat cam come from? Well, I bought a new webcam, like... I guess technically I didn't buy it. Elgato sent it to me. Thank you, Elgato. But that was like a year ago, and so I use my old webcam for the cat cam now. Which the old webcam, I've had this one forever. What Minecraft day are you at? 9,823, but technically it's way, way more than that. Honestly, it's probably like 40,000 days, if I'm being real. But unfortunately, there's no good way to know. My world predates in-game statistics. It also, the stats have been reset a bunch of times over the years due to corruption. It's much cooler to, like, Minecraft days don't matter. What really matters is how long I've been in the world, which is since 2012. It's a 13-year-old world in real life. Who cares about Minecraft days when I have real life days? I've got 13 years worth of real life days in this world. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, let's go start building this villager breeder. I'm a little bit scatterbrained right now. I apologize, y'all. We want to go over here. How many dragons have you killed? I think I did the dragon like 22 times. Something like that. Like, enough times to get all the end gateways, and then like the first time I ever killed it, and maybe like one other time. Let me see. It's either 21 or 22, I would say. Ender dragon. Oh, 19. Okay, 19. I thought there were 20 gateways. Are there 18 gateways? I could have sworn there were 20. Oh, that's just proof that my stats have reset. Right there, because there are 20 gateways, I think. Like, it definitely didn't count the first time I killed the dragon, because I have all the gateways, and there are 20. So that's just proof right there that my stats have reset a bunch of times. Have you played Undertale? I love Undertale, one of my favorite games of all time. Ow. Okay. So, here we are at my end portal. I kind of want to sleep in this bed, so that's easy to get back here. In terms of... Oh, there's mobs still around here. Probably from the last time I was over here. I wonder if there's a zombie anywhere. In some armor, maybe? Because there's some armored skeletons. No armored zombie. Oh, there is one! Oh my god, go, 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 go. No, he despawned right... No, come on! Come on, dude! I was looking at him. Are you kidding me? Oh, I hate this game sometimes. What the heck, dude? What was that, man? Oh, there's no other zombies, are there? That was so annoying. Are you kidding me right now? Come on, y'all. He despawned in front of my eyes. God, that was annoying. Okay, are there villagers over here? There are. Okay, perfect. Perfect. There's plenty of villagers. Okay. So I think the play is to get a bunch of villagers. We just need to zombify them after. So we do need a zombie somehow, but we can bring that from the mountain. So let's get our villagers over to the thing. Dude, I can't believe that guy despawned in front of my eyes like that. That was so annoying. That would have saved me so much time. God. That was so dumb. Leave me alone. Don't you have a drown farm in the end? I think last time I tried to get the cold chicken, I'm pretty sure I killed all the guys, but I could be wrong. There might still be zombies over there. We'll check. We'll check. Think. Need some of that. All right. Good villager. Get in there. Okay. And then you come here. I want you to come here. Come here. Nice. Good boy. Good boy. Nice. Okay. We should only need 2. Okay, grab this guy. All right. Let's see. What zombie? There was never even a zombie there, dude. Not the gaslighting. Not the gaslighting. Not only is the game gaslighting me, but my chat's gaslighting me. What is the best Minecraft update in your opinion? I think it's the Nether update. Okay. So we've got these guys here. Next step, I think, should just be making a staircase. And in theory, they'll be attracted to the bed up here. I guess we should make the staircase somewhat close to the bed. And we've already got these guardrails up. So we could just break a little thing here. I just don't want them to jump off. Ah! First time watching, so let's see what's going on. Naxan9509, thank you for watching, man. Thank you for tuning in. Means a lot to me. I appreciate it. We're trying to get the cold chicken in my Superflat survival world. It's a tough challenge, but I'm always up for a tough challenge, man. All right, I think that should safely get them up here. So we gotta wait for night. Let's bring the villagers over here. I want a Mountain Dew right now so bad. I can't say I've ever felt that way. I'm not a big soda guy. Not a big soda guy. I like cream soda. Root beer is pretty good. But that's about it. The occasional Baja Blast. I guess that is Mountain Dew, technically. Alrighty. I need to grab more dirt. Just gonna do a little bit of that action. Because we're gonna need the dirt for the villager farm. Also just kind of killing time till day. Okay, that should be enough, I think. Are you grabbing dirt? You already have 4 million of it? That's true, but I don't have it on me. And I don't want to go back to my base. Okay, sun's going down. Perfect. Are the villagers ready to go? Oh, no. Oh, come on. That was annoying. Okay, villagers are ready to go. This should work, in theory. Oh, look at him go. Genius! Oh, that guy took the bed, so that villager's no longer interested. So we gotta get this guy into a boat now. Oh, no, he didn't take the bed. No, no, don't go to the end. Where are you going? Dude. Okay. All right. Sure. Just beelined it for the end dimension. I wasn't quite ready yet, but that's all right. That was his eventual destination. Where'd the other guy go? Dude, what? Am I being pranked? Where did the other guy go? The Nether? Maybe? Over the shulker? Oh, yeah, he could have jumped over the shulker, but where I would see him? There's no way. There's no way he got over there by now. That was insanely fast. There's no way that's him. What the heck, man? How did he get over there so fast? Usain Bolt villager? For real, man. Speed demon. Emphasis on the demon. Okay. Come this way. Perfect. Okay, no shulker box this time. Rookie mistake. All right, you go up there. I'm gonna follow you with the boat. We're going together. Work person, thank you so much for all the jewels, dude. Thank you for the hundreds, man. All right, is this guy also gonna book it for the end? What is up with that? All right, he's safe. Okay, okay, okay. So one villager's in the end, one villager's safe here. And I did set my bed. He was scared by a zombie, maybe? I don't think there's any zombies because I have my mob switch on. All right, reset my, yeah, make sure my spawn's set. Are you streaming on YouTube? Yes, I am. But I'm vertical on YouTube. Okay, let's, oh God, come on. Okay, whew, whew. All right, All right, all right, all right. So now... Now we gotta get them into here. And then while we're doing this, we should check. All right, so that guy's gonna chill here. Let's see how this is set up. That goes to the top. They get spit out, and then we can send them through. Okay, perfect. So let's go through here. Are there any zombies left? There are! Oh, perfect, man. Perfect. We do have zombies left. Okay. Dude, we're so set up. We're so set up. So then, the only thing is, we need some way to catch the villagers. I mean, I guess they'll be in minecarts, right? So they won't die? Isn't that how it works? If they're in minecarts, they don't take fall damage? Or do they need to land on a track to not take fall damage? I can't remember. You guys know? They'll be all right. They need to land on a track. They'll be fine. Oh, I just don't remember. They take damage. Whoa. Okay. They wouldn't take damage in a boat, though. They need to land on a rail. If they don't land on rails, they take fall damage. Okay, got it. I trust you guys on that. So we'll just have to place some water, I guess. We'll just have to carefully place some water. Do I have any water? No, I do not. Is there water over here? Yeah, there is. Okay. Got some water. Back through here. Okay. Point taken. Alright. Test it with an Enderman. Well, the Enderman will take damage in the water. Alright. So we wanna just put this like right here. But we need it to spread out, so we need this to be flat first. Where'd my dirt go? Did I place the shulker box down again? I think I did. That's okay. We'll just mine some endstone. No track equals fall damage? Okay, bet. Potions of slow falling could help? I think they still take damage though, do they not? Or maybe they don't. You might be right. It's okay. Mog, do you have any Christmas traditions you're excited about? Cinnamon rolls, Christmas morning's a tradition I love. I would say I really like opening presents one at a time in order of age. That is something. Does anybody else do that? Like you start with the youngest in the family, and then everybody opens one present at a time, and you go around and around and around until everybody has 0 presents left. I really like that tradition because it makes Christmas last way longer. Isn't it always like that? Some people don't do that. Oh, I really like the tradition. Okay, my mom has this tradition where every Christmas Eve we would get a book and a new pair of pajamas. Every Christmas Eve we'd get a new book and a new pair of pajamas. And like I just, especially like even as a kid I loved it, but especially as an adult, getting a new pair of PJs is like, it's primo, dude. It's so primo. Okay, there we go. Water spread. I think the villagers should be fine if they go into that, which they should. They should. I just don't want them to get like stuck in the bedrock, but we'll see what happens. If we need to grab more villagers, it's no biggie. It's no big deal. So, all right. Now I feel like we should go ahead and make a villager breeder. So why don't we... I need to sort out my inventory real quick. Let me see here. Let's see. I think I have, yeah, chests in here. Okay, that helps so much. Just put some random stuff in here as well that I don't need. Okay, that very much helps the inventory issue. What are you building? We are trying to get the cold chicken. We are on a quest for the cold chicken. Earlier in the stream, we were able to get donkeys and mules, which was sick. But there's still the cold chicken to get. By the way, a lot of people have been asking if I have any, like, statues or monuments to Miko in my world. And I do. There he is. There he is with his green eyes and orange little cat body. I can't remember if I even ever finished this thing. I guess I did. We need to, like, make a path from here going up. Well, yeah. Anyways. How do you get to the end in Superflat? Strongholds for the longest time did not spawn in Superflat, but then in 1.18.2, a bunch of structures started spawning in Superflat, including strongholds, ruined portals, abandoned mine shafts, and pillager outposts. And then in 1.21, trial chambers were added to that list. So now we've got 5 structures on Superflat, which is so much more fun than just villagers. Or, sorry, 6 structures, including villages. But yeah. It used to just be villages, and it's way more fun with the other structures. way more fun. Okay. I need to think here. I need to think. Is the end a cold biome? Yes, the end does count as a cold biome. Which is why we're here to try to get the chicken. So yeah, let's go back. Or actually, let me pick this up real quick. Yeah, let me pick this up. Let me pick this up. I think this has my dirt, right? Yes, I need that. Pick this up. And then let's bring the other villager into the end real quick. So we're going to fly through here. And we can go ahead and... Release. Release! Okay, buddy. This way. Come on, buddy. Good job. He's going for it. Nice. Okay. Before he goes too far, let's go ahead and boat him. Hello? Did he go up here? Oh, there he is. Okay, might as well just block that off. Perfect. That guy's already partly to where we need him. Perfect. Okay. So now, before we actually push these guys through, I want to actually build the villager breeder they're going to go to. So... Mog, which one do you prefer more? Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom? I would say Tears of the Kingdom just because it's, the vehicles are so fun. Sir Duck, thank you for the 2, dog. Thank you so much. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Hello? Did I break the block under? I thought I hadn't. Oh, we need another water block, don't we? Wow, that was smooth as heck. Did you guys see that? That was so smooth. I'm pretty good with the elytra, I'm not gonna lie. Sir Doc, thank you for the 2. I'm so sorry, Mog. My friend made me. It's okay, buddy. Don't worry. Chat really didn't like it. Alright, let's see. Build a little cage for him. So that he has no choice but to go this way. Get out of here. These Endermen just want attention, man. I swear to God. They're like, ooh, don't look at me, don't look at me. I'll get so angry if you look at me. And yet they walk around like begging you to look at them. Tale as old as time, dude. Alright, get up there. Good boy. Good boy. Oops. I don't want to let that guy out, though, so we should push him up first. Yeah, you go up. Get up there. Oh my God. Alright, you can stay here for a second, but I need to go put that water down and finish building your farm. Perfect. Okay, so we hoe this. With our netherite hoe. Now we gotta plant the potatoes. Hello? Guys, what's happening? Do I need light? Is this a light issue? Aren't you supposed to have a mob switch? Mob switches are per dimension. So, I have a mob switch in the overworld, but it does not affect the end dimension. Or the nether. Which is really actually great for me. That's preferable. I really only want mobs disabled in the overworld. I don't want them disabled anywhere else, so it works out nicely for me. Do I have like a shroom light or something? Or a glowstone? How do I not have any light blocks? Torches? Anything? I guess I have a campfire, but I don't want the villagers to die on it. I guess I could do a redstone lamp. Seems kind of silly, but I guess it works. You know what? Redstone block is a little bit ambitious. Let's just do a lever. Oops. Oops. There we go. That should light everything up, right? Yeah, okay. No? How does that not light everything up? Just these 3 corner blocks? Are you serious? Oh my God. Okay. Is the end that dark? I feel like what? Okay. So, now we put a thing around it. I am building this from memory, by the way. At some point, I'm gonna have to go reference my other one. Really enjoy your content. You're my favorite YouTuber. Thank you. Thank you, dog. What music do you use for time lapses? Making a video and I'm stumped? I usually just use video game music. It's nostalgic. It's fun. I feel like people love to be like comment and just be like, hey, I loved that game. Like I use a lot of Zelda music. People always like that. Of course, do so at your own risk, you know? If you don't hold the copyright to the video game's music, then there's always a chance it could get claimed in the future. But at least for now, most video game companies are cool with it. Oops. Winter break has started? Nice! Let's go. Okay. We've got our farm, and it's got stuff all around it. Let's just put torches in the corners. I think we can break our campfires to get coal. Right. Need to do it with a non-silk touch. Do I even have a non-silk touch axe? I guess I do. Alright. Go ahead and grab some sticks. And we'll just throw these up in the corners. Cool. Now can we... Finally, okay. Yeah, I guess it is pretty dark in the end without the gamma on. Okay. The potatoes have been planted. So this mob breeder should be almost done. We just need, like, beds and a few other things, and then we put the villagers in place, and we should be good, I think. So let's get it. Let's go check on what we need. Are you playing on Fabric? I am indeed playing on Fabric. What? Where did I just go? Somehow I just got so turned around. What just happened? Ah. Yeah, I think I need to go this way. Your PC is made out of fabric? Yeah. Yep, it's actually cloth PC. New technology. Wearable PC. Okay, here is our template for what we need to do. So we've got 2 villagers in here. I'm just gonna like take a bunch of screenshots or something. So we've got, oh, I'm sorry, sir. There you go. We've got trapdoors like that. God, the glass makes this so hard to see. Hold up. Let me take continuity off for a second. Just trying to get as many screenshots as I can. Okay. And I think this means the villager breeder's turned off. Like when that retracts, it turns on. So yeah, okay. I think we should be good. We just need 1, 2, 3, 4 beds. We gotta be really careful not to accidentally try and sleep in them. Mog, do you have a Discord with the mods and texture pack you use? I do have a Discord, discord.gg/Mogswamp. However, if you're just interested in seeing the mods and texture packs I use, you should just head on over to Modrinth and look up Mogswamp. And there is an entire mod pack on Modrinth called Mogswamp's Mod Pack. I'll show it to you right now. We put this together because so many people were curious about how to get my mods. So, yeah, if you head on over to Modrinth, it's all right here, Mogswamp's Mod Pack. It's got all my visual mods, all my performance mods, all my utility mods, some of my building tools, resource packs that I use, and it comes preloaded with Superflat worlds that are ready to play. If you guys have ever watched my videos, you know that in order to get all the stuff in Superflat, you want to start a Superflat world in 1.17 and then upgrade it to a new version. I've done that for you. I've provided you with ready-to-play Superflat worlds. There's one with my personal seed, and then there's a few with big areas with no slime chunks in certain regions. So yeah, you can check out those seeds and stuff, but that is it. If you want to know my mods, that's how to get them quick. All right, let's see here. So, we just need beds, right? Got a little distracted. I think we have beds somewhere, right? Maybe not. Thought I did. I thought they were up here somewhere. That's okay. We craft them. We crafted. We'll just bring the wool. That's fine. We'll just bring the wool with us. Is that all we needed? I think just the beds. And all those screenshots we just got. How long does the mod pack usually take to update? It really varies, to be honest. Usually it's at least like 2 weeks from the point where the drop comes out. It really depends on each individual mods. Like certain mods, like Wakes, just haven't been updated in like a year. So certain mods, I eventually just have to go, oh well. All right, I can't see anything in here without gamma. Back to the end. Back to you. I don't want to crawl right back to you. Maybe we can go right back to her. I don't want to go right back to back. All right, let's go. Let's go into the end. Okay, I think we're gonna have the exit on this side, since I didn't really leave myself enough room on that side. I assume that all the mods you use should be safe to disable at any point in time. Yeah, none of them are like gameplay changing mods. They're all removable. All client side, as it were. Okay, let me just pop open these screenshots so that I can see what I did here. We need 4 beds, right? Well, and we need the trapdoors. I forgot the trapdoors. Give me trapdoors or give me death. Luckily, I got the trapdoors. Okay. I think we go like that, and then get rid of this. Yeah, that looks right to me. So then there's like a 2-block gap. And this goes down. And it goes down, I think 2 blocks below the... Yeah, I think it goes down exactly 2 blocks below the trapdoor. So right here. And then I just gotta figure out where the beds are sitting. They are sitting... I think on this level. Pretty sure like that. I mean... And then we really have to not click these by accident. Or I'm probably gonna crash out. Alright, so it goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That all feels correct. The villagers go in there. The babies drop down there. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. The time of year. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Time of year. Okay. Fly gently down. We're gonna steal this water real quick. Make an infinite source. Bam. Now we can put it back. And now grab another water. And that should be what we need, right? We put the water there. All right, see how far that goes. And then, according to my screenshot, I think we just need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. On the 7th block. So not quite this one, but this one. I think we need to put a wall here. Okay, so I'm pretty sure what this does is once the villagers are no longer babies, they'll be tall enough to make it into the water stream. So we'll close this off like that. Then do that, and then I think it's just 2 blocks and then water. So let's grab a sign. Another water. Are ore blocks possible to get in Superflat? No, they are not, Kiefer. Or all ore blocks are impossible except for the nether ores. Okay, so 1, 2, and then water, right? Yes, and then this will redirect them that away. So we'll go like this. Oh, we're out of regular glass. Do I get more just for the sake of looks? Kind of annoying to go all the way back just for glass. I guess I'll just finish it off with black. Or no, black's... I'll just use white. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, this should work. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Then we can just get rid of this. We're just gonna need a sign there. So we're gonna use this water stream to carry the villagers over to these zombies. Kinda wanna put these guys one block deeper. That's gonna be hard to do. Not that hard, I guess. Ow! Dude, this Enderman's bugging me, though. Ow. I can't believe I got that to break. Dude. Oh my god, they're so annoying. Everybody over here. Everybody over to this side. Run over here. Break this. Nice. Okay, just 2 blocks left. Okay, perfect. Alright, we got him down there. So now... Bam. That should push the villagers off into there. And we need some glass going this way. You should sleep. The sky is dark. Not falling for that one, J. Pendragon. That's the oldest trick in the book. Is your world in hard mode? Yes, it is. Yes, it is in hard mode. Minecraft has got to be one of the only games I play in hard mode. We're really scraping the bottom of the barrel for glass here. I guess I'll switch to pink. This is going to be a very ugly glass tube, but that's okay. All right, so the baby villagers will fall into there. When they become adults, they'll hop up this water stream. And then this water stream will carry them down to here. Where, in theory, like let's say I'm a villager, I'm jumping along. Yep, they get pushed off into here, and then into the pit. Okay. I think that should all work. And then those zombies will convert them. And then we just throw a bunch of snowballs at the zombies. I think this is all gonna work. Okay. So, let's go to our checklist. Build a village breeder. Done. Get a zombie to the end. Done. Okay, so now we got to get the villagers into the breeder, and that'll be the next. Then we're on to the next step. Oh. What do you think of resin? Thank you, J Pendragon, for the $5. What do you think of resin? Does it hurt much that you don't have it? Kind of like how Deep Slate was? It doesn't hurt that much, but I don't really want the resin blocks as much as I want the resin itself. Like the one that you can like place over blocks. It's so cool for blending or like detailing. Oh God, what have I done? You know what? You guys just get out of there. Come fight me. Come fight me. Teleport. All right, there we go. What is the mod for the text editing in the book? It's called Scribble. Okay, that's set up for the villagers. We just gotta figure out a way to get them up into here. I'll probably just like build a little dirt thing. You can tell Mog's World is really 13 years old with how much he spam clicks. Yeah, I don't really learn, do I? I'm surprised you're still here, man. You just chilling? Chilling after a long stream? I'm always like, I always dip right after I raid. I'm always so hungry after stream. Do you play any other games other than Minecraft? Have you ever played any Metroid games? No, I did not. Never played a Metroid game, but Samus is my main in Super Smash Bros. Melee, so I do have a fondness for Samus. Does your end base have an Enderman problem? I wouldn't call it a problem. I have Enderman griefing disabled, so that's the only problem they'd be causing, you know? Alright, yeah, we'll just get the Enderman into here, and from there, I think we'll be good. Or, sorry, not the Enderman, the villagers. Thank you guys for the donos. I really appreciate it. Just sat back down after grabbing some food? Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, let's see. I think we're ready to bring the villagers through, so let's grab our minecarts. I only have minecarts with hoppers. Do these break when you... Is it because I have Silk Touch, though? No, they just... Okay, why? What am I thinking of? Chest minecarts? One of them breaks apart when you do that. I swear to God. I swear to God one of them breaks apart. What is that noise? TNT minecarts break apart? that weird noise? Hold on. There's a very odd noise happening in my house. Just give me 1 second. Give me like 2 seconds. Okay. My girlfriend's cleaning the shower, and our bedroom shower is like through the wall from my closet in my office. So I was like hearing something in the wall. I thought it was like an animal in the wall, legit. Okay. Minecarts. Yeah, I think we're ready. I think we're ready. Let's do it. Alright, so we just got to get this guy to go up. Perfect. One more. Come on, guy. You got this? Nope. Nope. One more step. Nope. Okay. Go up. Go up now. Go up. Alright, he's being annoying. He's being supremely annoying. I need a stair block or something. What headphones do you use? They're Audio-Technica something or others. The one everybody has. Okay, dude. Oh my god, they're so annoying. Villagers are so unbelievably annoying, dude. Hey, Mog, how's it going? Pretty good! Pretty good, man. Alright, there we go. There we go. Oh, there we go. Get up there, dude. Get in the cart. Do it. Get in now. Go. Okay, he's gone. Let's do the other one. Go. Climb. Go now. Do it now. Yes! 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 Go in! No! Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Go in! Yes! Oh, let's go! Go quick! Nice! Oh, let's go. They're safe. They're safe and sound. I don't think we even needed the water. I'm pretty sure it just teleports them down. Okay. Perfect. I don't even think I need to do that. I could probably put the leads on these, right? No? Okay. That's... Why can they stand on the boat? That makes no sense. Get... I swear to God, dude. Get in the boat! Why? Why is he on the boat? Okay, there we go. Oh Oh boy. All right, please get in the boat this time. Just like get in. Just get in. Go. No. No. Okay. Did you find a donkey? I did find a donkey. We're on to the next thing. I guess we just need to keep pulling them like this. Perfect. Okay. Don't pull them too far. Perfect. Oh. It's so much easier doing villager stuff now ever since the leads. Okay. Just gotta get them up and into there. The last step of the process. Alright. Go, go, go. Nice. One down. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead. You got this, man. Yes! Yes! No, 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 no. Haha! You can't go anywhere, bro. There's no choice. Sorry, man. Let's go! Alright. Bam! Alright, now I think we want to give them potatoes to fill up their inventories. Why aren't they seeing the workstation? Shouldn't they be seeing the workstation? Why aren't they seeing the workstation? Guys, why is none of them a farmer? One of them should turn farmer. You blocked it? Because of the lamp? I don't think that's how that works. Flip, is that how that works? Wrong time of the day? There is no day! Break the lamp and replace it? Yeah, we'll try. We'll try that. Crap! Did I need to make one of them a freaking farmer before going into the end? Hold up. Can villagers get a new job in the end? Yes. No. Break and replace? Alright, let me just try and replace the composter and see if that does anything. Oh my god! Oh, yes! Okay, it worked, it worked, it worked. Alright, perfect. Now they got hearts. We go up, we turn this on. We're gonna put the potatoes back. Stop stealing my potatoes! I'm not gonna have enough to refill. Okay, they're doing their thing, man. They're doing their thing. They got hearts all over. Where's the baby? Wait, why are they mad? Did they not have enough food? I don't know how this works, dog. Why are they mad? What does that mean? The beds? The beds are here. This is how I have it in my overworld, and it works fine. I just did it the same as I did in the overworld. Huh. Why are they mad? Maybe they can't reach it? You can't be too near? Okay, let me back up and give them some space. This should be the exact design I made in the overworld. If it's because we built this in the end, I'll be so sad, dude. I'll be so sad. Because we could have just built it right outside the end and then transported them. Although that would be a lot more annoying, to be honest. If this works, it'll be way more convenient. He's standing over by the beds. Turn continuity back on? Yes, I should do that because it's driving me crazy. Oops. There needs to be sun? Would you want to bring children into the end? You're right. You're right, dude. They're making an ethical decision not to have babies. I can't tell what they're doing. Mog, the villagers are gonna make iron golems? I hope not. I don't think they can see the zombies. Cover up the zombies? I mean, we can do that. I don't think it'll make a difference. Try flipping the oak trapdoor up. Word. Oh, maybe it's... Yeah, it might be I placed it wrong. Could be. It might need to be flip upable and not flip downable. Oh, God. No, of course. Like that? You need it on the top half of the block, not the bottom. That might have been it. How do I get out of here? I feel like they want each other. I feel like we're witnessing a meet cute right now. Any second now, they're gonna start making love. Love particles, love hearts. Right? Why isn't it working, dog? Oh, I'm so confused. Hold up. Do villager breeders work in the end dimension? Yes. I think... I think we might just need to give him more food. What is it? Don't you need to what? Don't you need the trapdoor on the side with... Oh, no, you're right. You're right. I'm missing a trapdoor. You guys are so right. Yes, I am missing the trapdoor here. Yes. Now they think they can walk there. You guys are so right. That's the one. I think you guys got it. I think that's why it wasn't working. Yeah, see, now he's trying to get over the bed. So I think now we just need more potatoes to fill up their inventory. Potentially. I think that should do it. Right? Just watch him for a few seconds. I want them to make hearts again. They do need a lot of food to breed immediately. Yeah, I think so. I think they do. So let me get some food for them. Also just gonna like clean up a little. Oops. Okay, let's put this stuff back. Perfect. So we're gonna need a snow golem and some glass and more potatoes. Yeah, okay. Whoop. Oh my god, that was scary. I just saw void. Where's Miko? I don't know where he went. He went somewhere else. Dude. Okay. Hi, Mogswamp. I just got Twitch a few days ago, so I just followed you. When do you think your next stream will be? Not sure, man. I don't really have a great stream schedule right now. I try to stream as much as I can, but I'm pretty inconsistent at the moment. But if the best way to know when I'm streaming, honestly, is just to go follow me, or not follow me, join my Discord and get the live ping roll in the rolls channel. I always ping the Discord when I go live, so probably the best way to know when I'm going live. You can also just mute the server and mute everything except for that ping, you know what I mean? If you don't want to actually like get spammed. You're Magnum 22. Thank you for the tier 1, dude. I really appreciate it. Okay, let's get some glass. Man, Fwip helping me solve villager breeder issues is a throwback to SOS. Real ones now. So we got the glass. Let's just grab a bunch of potatoes, and then we need snow. That's right. Do you think you'll make a video about the bedrock breaking glitch you discovered? Yeah. Probably make at least a Mogswamp short. Kermit, thank you for the 2. How often do you back up your world? Oh, and Winkshard, thank you for the 2 pounds as well. How often do you back up your world? I try to do it like at least twice a month. TBH. I think that should be plenty. And then let's grab some snow. I bug you enough for other stuff? True. We're even. Okay, let's see. Okay, so the pumpkins are in there. That should be good then. So, yeah, we just need the snow. I guess, really, we just need one. Okay, perfect. I think we're ready to go back. Your Magnum with the 4 tier 1s! Dude, thank you. Thank you so much. That's very, very generous, and I believe that is more than $15 value. So I'm going to put you in the yearbook for today. You're the first one. Your Magnum _ 22. Thank you so much, dog. That's very generous. Oh, God. Oh, God. W Magnum in the chat, man. Okay. Back to here. This seems pre-recorded. Yes. Yes, Mark 2019 3 Gemzy. This is completely pre-recorded. I knew you would say this. I knew you would say that. I predicted it all. Just got a bonus? Dude, Magnum, congratulations. That's awesome. Nothing like a sweet, sweet Christmas bonus. Why do you like putting content out into the world through videos? Is there a deeper meaning to making more permanent identity on the internet? Wow, what a deep question. I've always loved sharing things, and I've always loved videos specifically. I used to film videos on my, like, photo camera, and then edit them in Windows Movie Maker, burn them to DVDs, and bring them into show and tell in school. This is, like, years before YouTube existed. So this has kind of been my thing for as long as I've been alive. I just love making videos and showing them to people. It's even before YouTube was a thing. And then I made my first YouTube video when I was 11, back in 2007, and I've been kind of going ever since. What do you do for a living? Is YouTube your full-time job? Yes, it is. Has been for 3.5 years now. Okay, so we're gonna make a little, hello? There we go. We're gonna make a little snow golem. Oops. Mogswamp invented YouTube, actually. True facts. Let's see. Surely those have one use on them and they won't break. No, I won't try it. I won't try it. I won't even try. Oh, we got shears. Okay, perfect. So someone born after your first YouTube video could be 18 by now? I guess that's true. Kind of crazy. All right. So now we have a way to get snowballs. Let's throw potatoes at these guys. Try and get this farm working, right? There's no villagers in there yet. So let's just throw all these down until their inventories are super filled up. Oh my god. Okay. I think they only have 5 slots in their inventory, and I just threw 10 stacks of potatoes. So both of them should have a full inventory now. In theory. Like, are they still picking them up? I guess they are still picking them up. Close the trapdoor. It's night right now, so they're trying to sleep, but there is no night. It's the end, man. I don't even know how night works in here. I've never built a villager breeder in the end dimension, so I'm like, do you need a second workstation? No, you only need one for sure. It's not that. Well, while we wait for the villagers to hopefully breed, I don't think we need this dirt over the top. I really don't. So we can do that, and then let's try starting to hit these guys with snowballs. I really want to try this out. So let me just, Here, what if we do this? Does it come out the front in that case? Yeah, there we go. BC Nether and End as perma-day time, so you'd think villagers would too. But good luck, gotta run. Thank you for the help, Whip. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it, homie. Have a great day. We should hang out. We should hang out over the holidays. Let me know when you're done with Christmas stuff. And you and I can have a play date. Villagers know overworld day-night at all times. Don't know how or why. Okay, got it. They just know. They just have a feeling. Okay, so we'll wait a little bit. Hopefully that resolves itself soon. In the meantime, waiting to see if this spawns as a reinforcement. We could turn on fast right click. That's probably a bad idea. Any reinforcements? We need a reinforcement to spawn to confirm that this works. I don't see any reinforcements spawning. Is reinforcement chance based on local difficulty? If it is, my local difficulty is 3.66 / 0.83. What's a reinforcement? So zombified mobs have this mechanic where some of them can be leaders, and if you hit them, they have a chance to summon reinforcement zombies of the same type. So like piglins summon piglin reinforcements, drown summon drown reinforcements. So what we want to happen is we want the zombies to start calling in reinforcements, and then there's a chance that those reinforcements could be a chicken jockey. And since we're in the end dimension, it would be a cold chicken. That would give us access to the cold chicken for the first time. So we're trying to unlock that new mob, the cold chicken. And chat said that they tested it, and snowballs do work to make a, like, the reason we're using snowballs is because they don't hurt, but we want the zombies to call in reinforcements without dying, and supposedly you can use snowballs to get them to call in reinforcements without actually hurting them. But I haven't tested this myself. I guess we're testing it now. Did they make a baby yet? Still no baby? Oh my god, they made a baby! They just made a baby! Let's go! Oh, it works! Oh, let's go! Let's go! Okay, that is a great news. At least that's working. We've got the villager breeder working. Let's go. That's very good news. Okay. So the baby is working. That'll grow up and come here and become a zombie. You'd think my local difficulty would be insanely high, because I used to AFK here. You'd think it would be... Oh yeah, it is high right here. 6.19. Wait, like, it's really local then. I guess it's, like, local to the chunk, because, yeah, it switches... let's see, F3G? Yeah. Right on this chunk border, it switches from 6 to 3.48. So my local difficulty is very high, but only in that one chunk. So maybe I should try to hit them from this chunk. I guess I could do that. We could try and hit him from here. No reinforcements. What is local difficulty? It's a weird mechanic where the longer you stay in one spot, the harder the game gets. So, for example, like zombies spawning with like diamond armor and stuff, that usually is like super rare. But the higher your local difficulty gets, the more common it becomes. So you want to stay in one place long, and you'll get more mobs with better armor. Do reinforcements only spawn in the same Y level? No. The way that reinforcements spawn is insanely complex. Razeworks did a really good video explaining it, and it's very confusing. At this point, just ask Mojang how it works. Honestly, I don't think even they know. Apparently there are specific leader zombies that have a much higher chance of getting reinforcements. Yeah, I don't know if I have a leader zombie in there, which is one of the issues. But does it need to be a leader zombie, or can it be... Do non-leader zombies still spawn in reinforcements? Your Magnum with another 2 gifty. Dude, thank you so much. Okay, I get it. Leader zombies aren't the only ones. Non-leader zombies still spawn in reinforcements, it's just a lot more rare. Hey, queer. That came out wrong. Hello, queer geologist. Welcome back from work. And that sounded so derogatory. Yo! Guys, we just got a reinforcement! Oh my god! Okay, it works! And that confirms two things for us, guys. Not only are we getting reinforcements from probably non-leader zombies, but it worked with the snowballs! The snowballs work! And the villager breeder works. So at this point, all we really need to do is sit here for hours spamming snowballs and waiting till more and more villagers fill up that pit and become zombie villagers, and we are destined to get this cold chicken, man. We've got the setup. We've got the setup. Oh, I'm so stoked, man. This is it. This is what we've been waiting for. The cold chicken's gonna be real, man. So what are the odds of a chicken jockey? Oh, they're breeding again, too. They're already breeding again. Dude, nice. So is there gonna be 2 villagers in there? Yep. There's already 2 of them in there. Oh, dude, let's go. Okay. Okay, guys, do you know the chance of a chicken jockey? It can't be that rare, right? Dude, I'm so pumped. We've got the recipe, man. We've literally got it. We have our recipe. Which zombie is the leader? I don't think we have a leader. I think that's why it took so long for the first reinforcements to appear. So leaders have like an 80% chance of spawning in reinforcements, whereas non-leaders only have like a 10% chance or less. That's probably not exactly. Wiki says there's a 0.4875% chance for a zombie chicken per spawn. Okay, so this might take a while. This might be kind of hard. That's only if there are chickens nearby? Oh, okay. That's a different mechanic, so I don't know. So over time, Mog, do you prefer Superflat over a normal world? Yes, actually, I do. So over time, more and more villagers from our villager breeder are going to fill up that pit. They're going to be converted into zombie villagers, and then those zombie villagers have a chance of being a leader zombie. But even if they're not, there's just going to be more and more zombies in there. And so it'll get easier and easier to hopefully get the reinforcements. It'll get faster and faster. And eventually, we will get our chicken jockey reinforcement. Just gonna take a while. Dude, it's interesting. Have you guys noticed when I hit the Enderman with the snowballs, they teleport away, but they don't get mad? That feels like new tech. Did anybody know that? It's like a way to get them to go away without getting mad at you. It's kind of cool. Why not use a singled out zombie to get a better chance? That might be smart. That might be smart. It's impossible to hit an Enderman with a projectile? Yeah, but I thought if you shot a bow at them, they get mad at you. Maybe I'm wrong, actually. Maybe they don't. Oh, I guess any projectile, they don't get mad at you. Yeah. He doesn't care. That's interesting. Okay. So snowballs aren't special then. What version of Minecraft are you on? I'm on 1.21.7 currently. Can you bring eggs to the end and use it for the chicken? No, because eggs only hatch the chickens that are associated with that egg. So like even if you're in a desert and you use a cold chicken egg, you'll still get a cold chicken. Even though it's spawning in the desert, which is a warm biome. Does that make sense? I wish that is not how it worked, because then it would be so easy. I don't think your villagers are breeding. You would be wrong, sire. Look at that. 2 little babies ready to go. They're breeding all right. I found a command to identify a leader zombie. Wait, really? Command to identify leader zombie. That's real? That's too complex for me. That's too complex for me. Bring me the child. Do you have your farms in the end to keep the ugly stuff out of the overworld, or is there a different reason? The only reason we built this in the end is to get the cold chicken, because in Superflat, my whole world is temperate, which means the only cold place is the end, and the only warm place is the nether. So we already got the warm chicken, so now I'm on a quest for the cold chicken. Okay, I might have a big brain idea, actually. Chat just gave me a big brain idea. What if we put a dispenser? And the dispenser's on a really fast clock. And all we're doing is digging the snowballs. But I don't know if it'll work if it's from a dispenser versus from me. Would that work? I think you need to be the one to throw them. That's what I'm worried about. I think you might be right. Not a dispenser, it won't work? Yeah, I don't know if it would work. I mean, we know for sure that this works. So, I'm sort of inclined to just stick with this. Some people were saying, though, that I should just be hitting one specific zombie. And that might be a play. Why not have the snow golems fire at them? We could try that. Like, we could make another hole here. And then cut a hole here. Ow. Ow. Oh my god! I forgot about the zombies. The babies. Totally forgot about the babies. Yeah, that is okay. That's okay. Actually, we could probably prevent them with trapdoors from going through. Let's try this out. This seems like it could be worth it. Can they get me? They can't get me. Haha. The question is, can the snow golems shoot through this? This could be big brain. Oh, they're getting hit though. Well, don't stand so close, you idiot. Okay, now? Let's just monitor this. So those guys are still doing their thing. Surely this will work, right? How do you know when reinforcements spawn? Because we'll see a zombie walking up. They usually spawn in one of the 4 cardinal directions. So we'll see a zombie kind of like walking towards this hole. This seems like it would work. Do a second trapdoor that separates the snow golems further. I don't think it matters. I don't think they're dying. It was just the one being stupid. Yeah, they're all still there. I mean, whatever. If they die, I'll just replace them. It's no biggie. I think they're actually shooting each other, is what's happening. But they are also shooting the zombies, so we're good. As long as we see the zombies turning red. I could do another group of snow golems on the other side, maybe. That could work. Oh, it could also be thorns, yeah. Maybe. I don't know if thorns applies to snowball damage, because snowballs don't really hurt you. Alright, let's try making another set on the other side. Snowballs do no damage? That's the goal. Oops. Yeah, they're just hitting each other with their snowballs. Like, the one in the back is hitting the one in the front. So that's no big deal. That's not gonna hurt them. I feel like we should see a reinforcement any second, man. It's player damage only? I thought the reinforcement effect only works when you, snow golems, can spawn reinforcements? Everybody's telling me conflicting things. Let me try looking it up. Can snow golems spawn zombie reinforcements? It says yes. The AI overview, which we all know AI overview shouldn't be trusted, but if it's correct, it says on hard difficulty, snow golems will trigger zombie reinforcements if they hit them with snowballs. So I think it should work in theory. Oh, the villager's coming down. Let's break that so he goes down. Are they ever gonna convert him? They're too distracted by the snow golems. Here, I could like shut these. Then hopefully they'll notice the villager in a sec. They're so distracted by the snow golems. Hold on, I can close it from this side. There we go. Okay, they can't see the snow golems anymore. They should kill the villager now. Or are they still too distracted? They don't even care. Wow, they really don't care about him. Okay, there we go. They converted him. Bam! And we've got another villager. So, every part of our plan is working so far. The villager breeders are adding more zombies constantly. I think the snow golems are capable of spawning in the reinforcements, but we need to confirm that. I need to see it with my own eyes to believe it. A lot of farms use snow golems to trigger reinforcements. That's what I thought. That's why I'm pretty sure it works. Because I'm pretty sure a bunch of farms use that same mechanic. Unless it got patched. Just looking around for reinforcements. Triple checked it, and there's no reason for a patch. Yeah. Yeah, so the snow golems should be spawning reinforcements. The only issue now, so the only questions I have now, guys, are there diminishing returns on reinforcements? Like, does the chance that they'll spawn reinforcements just go lower and lower and lower? That's one question I have. And the other question I have is, can zombie reinforcements spawn reinforcements? Like, if these zombies call reinforcements and a zombie walks into there, then can he call reinforcements? Those are my two questions. That's what the wiki says? Yeah, I think it might. Golems are not gonna work? Oh my god, the chat is saying such conflicting things. I don't know who to trust, man. Ask ChatGPT? I do not trust ChatGPT with this question at all. This is too technical for ChatGPT. Ask Gemini then? Okay, what I'm saying is I don't think AI has our answers, dog. I doubt it knows enough about the game to give us the answer to that. Quote from the wiki. Alright, hold up. Kiefer's got a quote from the wiki. Both the damage mob and the new mob has a 5 percentage point penalty to their likeliness to call reinforcement stat, preventing infinite zombie mobs from spawning this way. Okay. So but I mean, luckily we're getting new zombies through the villager breeder all the time. So in theory, if we just stay here long enough, that shouldn't matter because we're still getting new, like brand new zombies. Unless zombie villagers work differently, but I don't think they would. In my head, they would work the exact same. Yeah, while we're talking about AI, I gotta clear the air, man. I gotta talk about this. I partnered with YouTube to make a game through their playables builder. And I feel like a lot of people thought it was all AI, but I actually did like... Oh my god, we got another reinforcement! Let's go, dude! Let's go! Anyways, the game was vibe coded, like, almost entirely. But that's the only AI I used. I did all the art and music myself. And people were being super nasty to me, saying that it was slop. I don't think they understood that I did all the art myself and everything. I worked I worked so hard on it, man. Dude, Lynxy! Thank you for the raid! Dude, Lynxy, thank you so much for the raid, dog. This has been an incredible stream. You came to the right stream. We started off the stream by trying to get a donkey in Superflat. It was a wild success. We were able to do it in like under an hour. Maybe about an hour. But now we're trying the much harder task of getting a cold chicken in Superflat. Probably the hardest mob to get in Superflat. So let me explain to y'all how this works. So, basically, I've had my Superflat world for 13 years. It's a survival Superflat world. You can do all sorts of stuff. You can get to the end dimension. Ever since 1.18.2, when strongholds started appearing in Superflat worlds. But the problem is that Superflat is a plains biome. And that means that the warm and the cold mobs are mostly impossible to get, except for the chickens. Because what you can do is you can go to the nether and hit piglins over and over again until a piglin jockey spawns as a reinforcement. And then you can take the warm chicken from that and breed it, and that's exactly what I did to get the warm chickens. But doing it in the end is way harder, because there is no zombified mob that spawns in the end. All you get are endermen, shulkers, and the dragon. So instead, we need to bring the zombies into the end, so that's what I've done. I brought a bunch of zombies into the end dimension, and I also built a villager breeder. So the villager breeder is constantly going, and when the babies grow up... What happened here? Well, when the babies grow up, they usually go up this water channel, and then get zombified down here. So the zombies are constantly, more and more zombies are spawning in. And the idea is that we keep hitting them with snowballs. We've got a bunch of snow golems on each side of here. And they have a chance to call in zombie reinforcements. And every time they call a reinforcement, there's a small, tiny, tiny little chance that the reinforcement will be a cold chicken jockey. And once we get the cold chicken jockey, we just have to breed it with a normal chicken to get another cold chicken, because if you guys didn't know, chicken jockeys can't lay eggs. And then once we get a second cold chicken that actually can lay eggs, we'll have infinite cold chickens. It's the hardest mob to get in Superflat. So it seems like you aren't getting much luck so far in reinforcements. Oh yeah, no, it's rare. We got this one guy here. What happened? What I want to know is what happened to this guy? What went wrong here? How do I get him out of this pickle? I feel like it's a really stupid idea to break this block because the babies are going to try to run out, but I'm going to do it anyways. Come on, buddy. No, the babies. Oh, man. I knew it. Okay, you die now. You die for that. Well, I don't know what to do with these babies. I guess we can put them in this boat and then force them to go in with the zombies. I thought it was the blue axolotl. Okay, you're right. The blue axolotl is actually the hardest mob to get in Superflat, but other than that, this is the hardest mob to get in Superflat. No, you're right. You're very right. I'm so sorry. The blue axolotl is 1,000 trillion times harder. Okay, right. I don't know why I thought anything different would happen. Okay, you stay there. Oh, another reinforcement! Oh, this is great. Oh, perfect. Okay, you two, come with me. Dude, have you guys noticed the reinforcements are getting more frequent? The reinforcements are getting way more frequent. I guess I just run away till the lead breaks. There we go. Okay, they converted. They're converting him. Nice. Dude, this is working. This is actually working. Good luck on the reinforcement spawning and take care. Thank you, Achillean. Have a great rest of your day. Skyne, thank you for the prime, dude. I wish they kept the killer bunny. I don't understand why they didn't. Alright, let's get the other villager. How long do we think this is gonna take? It's all RNG based, man. So I have really no idea. Okay, there we go. Are you sure the technical aspects of this feature are used correctly? Yes. I'm sure that everything works how we're intending it to. Ow. Ow. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Coward! Get back here! Fight me like a man! An Enderman! You lose. Should have ran away, dummy. Dude, your Magnum with another gifty. Thank you so much, guys. Hype train. All aboard. This is the Polar Express. Why, to the North Pole, of course. Okay. Just keeping an eye on it in free cam. Today I learned that the conductor from the Polar Express was voiced by Tom Hanks. You learned that today? It's so obviously Tom Hanks. It's like he's not even doing like a voice. It's just like Tom Hanks doing his Tom Hanks voice. Ulysses, thank you for the 100 HKs. I don't even know how much money that is. Let me find out. 100 HK to USD. It's like $12.85. You know what? Close enough. It's close enough to 15 that I'm going to put you in the yearbook. Thank you so much. Because I don't know if I'm doing the conversion right on that. So we're going to throw you in the yearbook. Thank you, Ulysses.m8g. Thank you so much, dude. First stream I ever watched of yours? Dude, well, I hope you like it. I hope you're having a fun time. I hope you come back. Which stream was better, this one or last one? This is like the best stream I've had in a minute. So much has happened this stream. We got the donkey. We found a new bedrock breaking method. We're really, really close to getting the cold chicken. Like, okay, we might not be close, but we've got the setup. Like, the setup is there. We just have to be patient and let things cook. Why aren't they killing that baby? Is it just because of they're distracted by the iron golem or the snow golems? Yeah, both the babies are still in there. Well, that's fine. We'll wait for the babies to grow up, and then we'll block their sight to the snow golems. And then that should convert them. Why aren't the zombies dying? The zombies are not dying because snowballs don't actually do damage, which is why they're perfect for this mechanic, because we don't want the zombies to go away. We want to get as many zombies as we possibly can. So yeah, the snowballs are perfect because even though they do work for calling reinforcements, they don't actually hurt the zombies. Yes, I did find the zombie already. Mog, remember the marble game? Dude, how could I forget? I still can't believe I'm in a video game. Coolest thing to ever happen to me. Devaria, thank you for the bits. A little love and support, Mog. Hopefully next Naked and Afraid you survive all the way through. I'm rooting for you, bro. Can we all agree that the way I died in season 2.5 was BS? Also in season 2, I'm actually a little bit unlucky. Like, it's not just a skill issue, I feel. Like, there is a luck component. Like, the way that I died in 2.5 especially, like, people were pointing out I had, like, potions on my hotbar, but it wouldn't have made a difference, man. First of all, it was 5 a.m. I had to wake, or I think we started recording at 6 a.m., so I woke up at 5 a.m. But second of all, they told us it was going to be a raid, and then it ended up being a wither. I was not prepared for that, man. Don't spoil, it's too late. I'm so sorry. I spoiled it all. All right, guys. We have gone past the 4-hour point in the stream. So I think it's time to wrap it up, which means... Whoa. Is that just an Enderman teleporting? That looked weird. Which means next time we're gonna have to finish this up, I think. Because it has been a minute in today's stream. Dude, your Magnum with 1,000 bits? Thank you so much. The way the blue water, or the pink water mixes with the blue, it looks like the bi flag. Oh yeah, you're kind of right. Or actually, kind of like the trans flag too, because of the white. Villagers still aren't grown up yet. Can you do the bedrock thing again? We can do the bedrock thing one more time. Although, I don't know. I don't really want to leave here. I don't want my zombies to despawn when I leave the dimension. So, I might just stay AFKing here, like, all day. I'm not gonna lie. Unless you guys want me to wait till next stream and we'll just do this on stream. But it's gonna be a little bit boring. It's like a lot of waiting around. So, I could do this off stream. What do you guys think? I mean, it's gonna be really hype when I get the cold chicken, but... Who's that outside your window? I looked, there was no one. Nice try. Kind of wish there was an option to watch in horizontal format. You can watch on Twitch in horizontal. I think YouTube finally brought the feature to do dual streaming horizontally and vertically. But I'm a little nervous, because when I tried it out during the beta, it kind of hurt my stream views, to be honest. So I'm like a little nervous to do it. But we'll see. Just do it off stream. It's basically AFKing. Yeah, I think that's fine. I could like throw on replay mod. Or flashback, I should say. And then just AFK here for most of the day. I think that should work. But dudes, we got this set up. Like it's all here. The puzzle pieces are here. And I promise, if we do get the cold chicken, I won't do anything until I fire up stream, and then we'll try to like extract it. And that's gonna be a whole thing of itself. We have to extract the cold chicken without killing all the other, without killing it or like getting killed. That's gonna be tough. Because I guess we could build like a 1 block tall tunnel and then separate out all the baby zombies. And then it's just a matter of getting the cold chicken to breed with the, I guess we could boat it. Like, we could probably do it. It's just going to be a little bit tough. It's going to be a little bit tricky. So we're going to have to be very careful. Can we see Miko before you go? I don't know where he's at, dude. I think he's somewhere else in the house. Not sure where he went. Oh, the villagers are growing up. The villagers are grown. Is it just one of them? All right, the other one's still grown up. Here, we'll wait until both villagers are grown before ending the stream. That works. Seems like the reinforcements aggro on you. I have noticed that. So I guess I have to stand above the pit, or else they're all going to circle around me. That's a good point, Kiefer. Are both villagers grown yet? No, that one's still a baby. Almost. So yeah, once we get... Was that it? Are they both grown? No. Once we get, Okay, so yeah. One more time. Once we get the cold chicken jockey, we need to dig like a 1 tall tunnel. And then I think what I'm going to do is lay down a bunch of boats. All of the baby zombies and the chicken jockeys should run down the tunnel. The 1 block tunnel. Because none of the tall zombies will be able to get out. One by one, they'll all fill up the boats. And then I can very, very carefully kill everything but the chicken jockey. And then I'll try to breed it with a normal chicken. And that should give us a 50% chance we'll either get another normal chicken or another cold chicken. And once we get another cold chicken, we're good. Because that one will be able to lay eggs. We can just put it on top of a hopper and leave it there for a while. Until we've got a ton of eggs. And then we should be golden. We should have all the cold chickens we ever need. Oh man, we're so close, dude. This is hard, dude. Like I said, other than the blue axolotl, this is definitely the hardest mob to get in Superflat, for sure. Very difficult. When and what is the next long form video? I'm not sure yet. I'm toying with, we could do 100 days Waterworld. We could do 100 days Overworld. Those are both Superflat presets. I also kind of want to do like 100 interiors on my flat world because I've been promising that forever. And I'm also working on 1,000 days, but that won't be done for a while. I don't know, what would you guys want to see first? Waterworld, Overworld, or 100 interiors? It seems like Twitch chat's excited about the interiors. New 100 days would go crazy. It's been, dude, I realized I don't think I did 100 days in 2025. I don't think I did a single one, which is kind of wild. Because we did a lot of them the 2 years prior. It's close between 100 interiors and Waterworld. But it seems like people would prefer the interiors. Which, I'm so down for that. I've got so many plans for the interiors in my base. All right, are they both... There's no way. How is it still a baby? I feel like it's been 15 minutes, dog. What are interiors? Interiors are what we call, like, when you interior design a building. So, like, over the past few years, I've built so many buildings in my world that don't have the interior finished yet. And so, I want to build 100 interiors all in one big video. Flatten and expand main island for super flat end. We could do super flat end. That would be insane. When are you going to do interiors for the end base? Yeah, during the 100 interiors, we got to do the interiors for the end base. We got to do all the buildings in my overworld that I never finished. The mob hotel. Yeah, there's a bunch of interiors we got to do. How are the villagers and zombies not dying? It's because the snowballs don't actually hurt them. They make them look like they're getting hurt, but they don't actually do any damage. How funny would it be to drop the rest of the bits before the end? Wait, what do you mean? Like bits? Like Twitch bits, or like bits as in like haha funny bit? It's always a good day when you catch a Mog stream. I agree. I have 280. Well, that's up to you, your Magnum. I'm not gonna tell you you gotta spend them on me. They're your bits. You get to spend them however you want, man. But I do appreciate all the support you've given me so far in the stream. It means a lot. What's your thought on the new spears? I think they're sick, man. Lunge is so fun. Are lunge and mending still mutually exclusive, though? I will say, we're not getting a lot of reinforcements. We were for a second there. We got like a few of them in a row, but now it's been a minute since I've seen one. Which is a bit worrying. Dude, your Magnum, thank you for the 280 bits. Thank you for spending your last bits on me, dude. Means a lot. Okay, they're both adults. Finally. Finally. All right, let's go in here and close off the gates. Okay, they should now forget about the snow golems eventually and start attacking the villagers instead. There we go. Both of the villagers converted. So now we can go back and flip these up again. And now we've got 2 brand new zombies to contribute to our reinforcements. Hopefully one of them's a leader. That would be sick. Oh, God. But I don't know. I don't know if zombie villagers can be leader zombies. I don't know how that works. But okay, I said I would end the stream once those villagers were adults. So I think off stream, I'm just going to AFK like this for a long time. Hopefully over time, we get more and more zombies. And more villagers converting to zombies. And eventually, it should all work out, man. I really hope so, at least. So I think if I AFK like here, any zombie reinforcements will see me and try to come attack me, and then they'll fall right into the pit because of the trapdoors. So hopefully this should be a good AFK spot. Rogerio 5854, love your content. Dude, thank you so much. That means so much to me. I'm gonna put you in the yearbook for that one. $20 is crazy. Thank you, man. Really appreciate it. Swift Rogerio 5854. Thank you, dude. Really appreciate it. But okay. All right, we're gonna let this cook, man. We're gonna let this cook for a while. And hopefully, fingers crossed, everybody spam 7s in the chat. I need all the luck I can get to get this cold chicken joggy, dude. I'm really hoping we can do it. I'm really hoping we can do it. But okay, that's it for me today. It's been a long 4-hour, 20-minute stream. So it's time to pass on the raid. We got Fwip Raiders in here. We got Linksy Raiders in here. I hope some of y'all stuck around. I hope it was a fun stream for you guys too. And now let's pass on the raid. Let's go raid someone else and show them lots of love. So if you're on Twitch, stick around. But if you're on YouTube, this is going to be a goodbye. Goodbye, YouTube. I love y'all. Guys, before I go, join the Discord, discord.gg/Mogswamp. Sign up for the live ping roll in the Rolls channel. You'll get pinged anytime I go live. Oh my gosh. Dude, Swift just sent me $100. Holy moly! Can we get some W's in the chat for the buzzer beater donation? That's crazy, man. Thank you. That is wild. $100 is insane, dude. Thank you so much. You just bought me dinner tonight. I really appreciate it, man. That is insanely kind of you. That's a big W. Love you, Swift. Thank you, dog. Wow, that's awesome, dude. What a great way to end the stream. Ended on a high note, you know what I'm saying? Thank you, Swift. W Swift. But yeah, make sure to sign up for the live ping roll in the Discord. Best way to know when the streams are going live, if you don't want to miss it. If you did miss the stream, VODs go up on Twitch, but also my Mogswamp VODs channel on YouTube. So go subscribe to Mogswamp VODs. If you missed some of the VOD, you can go catch up there. And last but not least, I have a side channel, More Swamp, on YouTube, where we turn all these streams into videos and shorts. This stream will probably get turned into at least 2 videos and probably like 10 shorts, because so much happened in today's stream. So if you ever want to be featured in a stream or a video, just hang out in my lives and then check out More Swamp, dude. We're almost at 100,000 subscribers. We're so close. And I want that second play button, man. $100 dinner, crazy. In this economy, man, for me and my girlfriend, it's hard to get away with like a dinner that's under 60. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. But thank you for another 20. What is that, 140 now? You're absolutely insane. You are absolutely insane, dude. Another round of W's for Swift. That's dropping $140 in my stream is wild. Thank you, dude. I guess I'll treat myself. But yeah, that's gonna be it. Love you guys. Subscribe to More Swamp. Subscribe to Mogswamp VODs. See you next time. If you're on Twitch, stick around for the raid. Bye. Have a good day. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays.